Cheers, COD family, it's your princess. Welcome to my live stream. So this is the situation in Zone 3. Welcome. We are looking today a little bit about the KVKs who started, past reopening over here. And as you can see on my stream over here, our Zone 3 is we share with RFF, but RFF is not coming into Zone 3 yet. So all we do is building. I'm waiting right now to teleport and then help a little bit here building up the towers. But that is not an interesting part probably here. So we are looking which are the good parts on our KVK. We have here the situation. I think Echo is pretty much the same. They are building in their Zone 3 over here. This is Echo here. They took the passes and they have a free Zone 3 as well, because SSG is not going into the Zone 3. SSG is pushing BTX in Zone 2. And they made already a lot of progress here. And you see, SSG started in the middle of the night. I know when I went to bed, SSG already started here. So SSG is busy destroying towers, building towers, and they have a great activity in that. You see here they are destroying BTX towers, going for the zone, because everyone, I think, can assume what they want to do. They want to make it to the Pass 5 over here. Then we have RFF, and they decided here in Zone 2 to push back RAC. I think they already destroyed one tower here and are building now over. So they started their push over here. And then we come to the interesting Zone 3 here, BTX and RAC. Both on their way to the Necro over here. So I think both dropped build speed at the beginning. Let me see, is there still build speed? They are going right now for the Spire over here, BTX. We had a teleport staff of BTX to RAC side earlier. Let me check here, RAC. They are still in build speed, I think. They dropped a little bit later. So they will probably hit the next tower than the Spire here. And that will be the interesting part here, guys. I have not much war what I will go into, but we can definitely show some war. And I think BTX RAC, I'm excited how that fight goes, right? Right now, BTX is probably, BTX is now taking Spire over here. RAC and BTX are fighting only, 4 others are just watching. Exactly, we are cheerleading over here. Watch party BTX versus RAC. Probably right. I mean, we have the Pass 5 opening. I think then that is the part when it gets interesting again. So we have seriously to see how that all goes here. But I'm super excited how BTX against RAC will do. They both had a lot of fights already in their Zone 2, so will also be interesting to watch who goes back to the Zone 2 or who totally abandon their Zone 2s. We need to see how that goes. I think both look, when you look here numbers-wise, BTX numbers looks pretty good. I mean, it's very their uptime, and I think for RAC as well. You see here the numbers, so it will be interesting, and I think we will also see probably some Bastion fights over here. BTX already going here up the ramp to the plateau, taking the Spire down here. So let's see, guys. Let's make a little poll. I think that is a good idea to make a little bit of poll. Who will win the Zone 3? Is it RAC or is it BTX? I'm interested in what the community is thinking. And guys, if you're enjoying here the content with me, please like the stream, give a thumbs up. That supports a little bit my channel. And you can also definitely subscribe to my channel if you want to be updated what is going on here in that KVK. So I'm super interested about the vote over here. Let's see. I mean, BTX power-wise definitely the strongest server in our KVK, when I remember that correct. I don't want to say anything wrong. And I mean, RAC's power-wise kinda close. Go, 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 RAC, you get a ban. You get a ban, guys get a ban. I got 25 XP. What is that XP thing? I have no idea what that is, guys. I saw that earlier. Here's Martin got some XP. Despros got some XP. What is that? I mean, I kind of like the crown. Is it how much you type? Is that a new feature of YouTube? I don't know what it is. Easy PC or what, how do I say that name correct? RAC is not good in one-to-one situations. I mean, the only situation I personally with EIS fight at RAC was against RAC and GG. Do I get points for chat messages? I have no idea. Probably yes. But what are the points for? What are these points with these crowns? I do not understand. We will figure it out. If someone has the answer, I'm super happy if you tell me what that is. But I like the crowns. And yeah, we get XP from messages. The way you said it, it was correct. So easy peasy, kind of, because that kind of, probably it's kind of streamer language, and I'm not war language, and I'm not used on that. Need to secure rank 1. Oh, okay, so you get a rank how much you type in the chat. Interesting. So the more you do, the higher rank you get. I don't know what is the end of the rank. What does it gives to you? Let's see. Need to secure rank 1. So okay, let's go. Okay, the poll is how many? Already 9 votes there. I would say RAC is, I mean, RAC got, who watched our KVK, they definitely did see that at the beginning, BTX hold back RAC from building from the first tower over here. They did a nice teleport stuff action and made a little bit time with that. Let's see, are they still in build speed? Oh yeah, they have still the build speed, so. Can you not skip Spire to avoid losing build speed? I don't know. So the Necro is over here. Interesting. Give me XP. SSG did great job versus Pika BTX. SSG did. SSG, my greatest respect there. And also RFF did a great job and Zone 2 as well. They are total underdogs in our KVK. I mean, they had in that Zone No Bastion agreement, so it was kind of, they stuck a little bit at that kind of Spires over there. But SSG, I love their spirit, and SSG has numbers on the field. Last night it was like, I think it was for me 5 a.m. or something. And SSG was, I think it was also super smart. They started already last night pushing in Zone 2. And full force, they were destroying 5-6 towers at the same time, keeps, and it is sometimes when you're only destroying that is not the most funny thing, you know. So get all this member online and help with farm accounts, etc. They made a great progress, and I think SSG is also super funny. Look at them, here they are already. How long is this rock secured? 7.5 hours. Let's see. I mean, EIS and SSG and RAC are allies, so you know who I'm cheerleading for. Yeah, if you click on crowns, you can see the leaderboard, and there is a question mark. You can click that. That explains everything. Okay, guys, I see you getting here in my chat community best list. Oh, that is kind of cool. Will that reset for every live stream? That must be a new feature in YouTube. I never saw that before. Easy, stop typing, give me XP. I'm just here for the vibes until your zone 3 opens. So, easy peasy, what KVK are you and what is your zone 3 looking? Good for me, nothing to fight for, expect this little ranking here. Oh. Will also be interesting, will they long march to each other when they kind of secure the spire? Will BTX try hold them back from taking the spire? This is all the questions. Kyle banned guns is what I heard. I don't think it was Kyle who banned guns, right? I mean, in the content creator program, there was a big discussion also about banning and about that accounts, because we had content creator banned, and we were talking there about in general, raising our opinions about that. All I know is that Guns made a video, so you can check out his perspective about his banning. I feel like this is a high topic in the meantime, and I'm kind of have a little bit of split opinion about it, because in my opinion it is super good the game does something against cheating. I mean, no one wanna have a game which supports cheating, where is multi-boxing possible, where is using third-party software. I don't even know what that all is when they told us. So kind of when they explained what is the botting, what is cheating is when you use a third-party software, when you use a synchronizer. I don't even know what that is, but so that is how they kind of explained us. So RAC going here for the Spire. So that is what kind of cheating is, and in my opinion, it is good that the game goes against that. I feel like the process, the game is handling that, and I mean, Guns was really, I saw his video today, he was really banned for full 3 days. So 3 days no elixir healings, 3 days you can't buy dailies. So that is a huge disadvantage for your account. Guns is a certified cheater now, officially banned by the devs. I mean, his problem was because he got already banned one time, I think in the Noir season for 1 day. The second ban is 3 days, and I don't even know how the third ban will be. But and I saw some other, they were typing that the whole R4 team is banned of an alliance, so you can't do anything. You can't rotate R4 positions. The R5 is banned. You're basically kinda stop a whole KVK. I mean, if there are proofs that they are really cheating, I mean, then they deserve the ban. But we see a lot of just getting banned by mistake. And this process, in my opinion, needs to be reviewed as well. That you're not just banned because of accusing, only ban when there is really a proof. That's my opinion about it. I mean, pay to win, we are... Okay, we face BEK in our zone 3, but it doesn't open for a bit yet. I think it's like 6:15 UTC. So 6:15 UTC tomorrow, so after reset? Or you mean 16:15 UTC? What's crazy that it took them 3 days for unbanning. I mean, I think that the devs had kind of a holiday or something like that, and it was also the weekend, so it was kind of crazy. So we need to see. I mean, I have maybe, since we are waiting here, let me check if I can get real quick that screenshot, because we are allowed to share the... That could maybe be an interesting thing. Let me check. Because we are allowed to share this information. So let me see. Hi George, how are you doing? So after reset easy. Okay, so we have a long time here to watch RAC and BXS. It's good we have an anti-cheat saying, of course, it will make mistake, but it's important to fix it and make anti-cheat even better. I agree. I mean, and isn't it always like that? You make experiences with stuff. That is what companies do, and then you make improvements, you know? Let me check if murder is on. Or maybe is Silas still here? Let me check. Let me check. Okay, it's there, so I can share that now real quick. So I think that is I don't know if it is much more information, but that is what we got as an information from the devs over here. At present, bans only occur when the synchronization feature of an emulator is used. If a player is banned without using any synchronization features, please contact customer support. If the ban is confirmed to be a false positive, the account will be unbanned and compensation will be issued. It won't cause a ban if a player is simply using an emulator. That means people who just uses BlueStacks don't get just banned. That is not a reason, only if you use it with a synchronizer. If a player uses multi-instance along with synchronization, they will be banned. Something players can check themselves. Some emulators may, for certain reasons, have synchronization features enabled by default or turn them automatically, which could lead to the system detecting synchronized behavior. Please note that using any third-party synchronizer tool will result in a ban. Most third-party synchronizer programs are flagged by antivirus software as containing malware. To avoid unnecessary losses, please refrain from using them. So that is kind of the explanation we got about it. Who is the stronger of the two groups? You mean about RAC or BTX, or our whole allies in our KVK? So that is the info we got in the Content Creator Program, and we are allowed to share. So, I mean, I would not even know how to use any of that, but that is maybe because my IT skills are seriously zero. But I can imagine a lot of people can easily do that, and if you a little bit have, if you're experienced in IT stuff, you probably can use that easy. I would not even know how to handle what even all that stuff is. So RAC and BTX, let's go back there. There are right now, let me give you a little bit an overview. So the situation is we have BTX here taking the Spire. How far are they? They are 30 out of 50k, and then we have RAC taking the Spire over here, 43 out of 50. And you can also vote. What is your opinion? Will RAC make it or will BTX make it? This is the numbers here. BTX already up the ramp. RAC gathering here as well. BTX a lot stronger. Yes, they are. And especially what people... I know people are fan of always looking at the numbers on paper, but you have to see when RAC says from the beginning, I mean, they mentioned that from the beginning, that they have really some dead weight on their KVK, which is counting in the server power. So they are probably a little bit less than on paper in power as well. So we will see how that goes. I wish RAC best luck. They are definitely our allies in that KVK. And I know RAC, I fighted them 2 seasons ago. And they are fighters, and they are really, I feel like they are good prepared for Bastion fight and stuff like this. But, so they have to compensate for sure the power gap to BTX. But I wish them all the best, and I hope they They can give up here some good fights together with BTX, and then we will see how it goes. Multi-instance and emulators are super bad for games. It allows too many bots. Okay, I would like to give more infos about, but I have seriously no idea what a multi-instance and all that stuff is. I would even not know. I know some people are using BlueStacks, I think when they have a second farm account or something like that, but I even don't know, I don't even have BlueStacks on my PC or anything, or what is what is my benefit from it, so I'm just, yeah. I'm just, I never used it, so I cannot say much about that. I'm just pulling up the game and that's it. If SSG had the same power as BTX, they would give them a run for their money. SSG did a great job in Zone 2. They really did. SSG are as active as Echo. They only need more power. I feel like, but that could only be my experience, that they are even more active numbers-wise. I mean, SSG is numbers-wise crazy. Compared to their power and stuff, like how many people they get on the field, that is crazy. Let's see. Oh, maybe I need to check real quick if there is a place to teleport. Is that next tower done? Yeah, probably. We go just here. Isn't that amazing when you go far? Who wants to be on my stream? Brochin! Oh, my own members here, you see. So this is the life of my Zone 3. Building and farming. We go for that, it's fine. But we all need that mana. I mean, probably the next fight, I don't even know. I think when Echo can invade our zone, I don't know if they come together with RFF or what the plans of our allies are. I assume they probably will come 2 versus 1 to us. That's one option, then there's other options. We will see that all. So let's go back to the fights. How is SSG looking here? Okay, Thunderrock is already disconnected, so they don't have the buffs here anymore, BTX. And that looks like that this Thunderrock will be disconnected soon as well. I mean, they kind of help RAC with that if they cut them from having the buffs. I think it's the counter attack buff and it's the Legion March speed, so SSG did some work since they started their push. Who is the strongest in the KVK in your opinion? I will answer that soon. Torian saying, I knew a guy in Rock that had 4 monitors on his computer. Each monitor had 4 accounts open in BlueStacks. Without any script, he would manually solo Garrison for hours, just him and his T4 farms. I mean, that is kind of crazy. I mean, who know me well is I would be totally overwhelmed with all that. Even if I would have some software stuff, I would probably not handle it. So how is it to play on PC compared to iPad? I use definitely PC when I'm streaming. It is so much easier when I'm on PC. I can have the streaming, and I have here 2 monitors as well. One side is the stream and the other side is the game. That works for me very well, but I still love and enjoy playing on iPad. Just for example, when it's summertime, you can chill on the terrace with the iPad. You can flexible take it anywhere, and I feel like it is sometimes even easier. Sometimes I feel like playing on iPad. It depends. But PC is with the right click and everything is kind of cool as well. So it depends for me on the situation. What is my purpose? Bro's asking, is it 1 versus 1 versus 1 or there is allies? So our KVK was like BTX, Echo and RFF decided to ally together. So the rest kind of had no other choice than to ally together as well. So it is kind of like a 3 versus 3, I think. That is the situation right now. So our allies are SSG and RAC. King is more like our RTS, easier to control the troops with right clicks. Yeah, multi, oh my god, I don't get that all. Multi-instance that allows players to do that, which literally goes against TOS. I just feel, I don't know why people are doing that. Why should you play a game and then are botting with whatever, 10 accounts, something like this? Where is the fun in a game? Where's the fun in a game if you're using bots? I mean, go in, play the game, have fun. Isn't it that what we are for? It's EIS, SSG, and RAC right against, exactly, Papa Beer, exactly. BlueStacks is easy. You can open multi-windows, multi-accounts, and control all of them with a synchronizer. I don't want to have BlueStacks. I'm totally fine with just opening the game. So back to the questions, who I think is the strongest in that KVK. You mean on paper, or you mean like how I think that alliances are? So in my opinion, I feel like it is hard to judge. I would probably give you the answer kind of at the end of the KVK when we had all the fights and we can compare it a little bit better. But I would say rank 1 and 2, kind of power-wise, with the big accounts and the resource heal is on that KVK, Echo and BTX. Who of them is really stronger is for me hard to say because, yeah, I cannot really judge that right now at that point. Needs maybe a little bit more coming up. Then I think number 3, 4, 5 is... It is hard to judge. We haven't... RAC didn't do a Bastion fight in Zone 2, so you can't really compare that as well. It is hard to say. It is hard to say. RFF kind of surprised. I mean, they hold very good in the Zone 2 against RAC, but there was a no Bastion agreement as well. So RFF have the numbers. You have to give. They are really, really super active, and they have the numbers. I saw that in the statue when they came against us. They have a good amount of numbers they can bring. But they also resource healed a lot, and they still have the T4, so they have that disadvantage. But numbers-wise, they are putting up a good fight. It's not like that they are totally falling off, like a lot of people maybe thought, because people know they have T4. And for that, in my opinion, they do a good job. RAC, I mean, they are now here against BTX. Then I can have more an experience of to see how is RAC against BTX, to give a little bit more infos about that. The Foog, you're only ranked 2 in the E. Guys, don't forget to put a like on the stream if you're enjoying your time here with me. And I think you can also subscribe to the channel. Then you can get that EXP points as well. I think, is it only for subscribers? I don't know. So let's see here. The Spire, there's 27k left. $17. There's not really a way to skip the Spire because you have to build all around. Papa Beer, rank 1 now in EXP points. Probably for now, Echo is still number 1. It depends. I mean, numbers, I have to see. I do think because of I know how much Echo is resource healing and stuff like this, could be that they are still number 1. I kind of would probably say that as well. But we see that soon when that KVK is ongoing, you know? But I think what I can definitely agree that they are both strong alliances. I mean... Okay. We have 35 votes on the poll, guys. You can still vote. Will BTX make it or will RAC make it? All I can say is about RAC, because I fought against them, they always put up good fights and they were also cool. So when they were my enemies 2 seasons ago, they were cool enemies. System is rigged, capped at 75 XP. So then we can say Papa Beer already reached the 75 XP and won it. After this, KVK things would probably change. Too bad that devs didn't, but BTX and Echo next to each other, wasted opportunity. So Archon saying Echo, BTX, SSG, EIS, RAC, RFF. I would probably kind of like this. That looks to me pretty, and even RFF did not so bad. But they still have the T4s. I mean, the situation is like it is right now. I mean, the people have to live with the decisions made. I mean, so we are watching here now 1 Zone 3 fight and 2 Zone 3s are kind of just building, but that is what it is. It is what it is. Would I like to fight? For sure. But we need to see how that all goes. Echo BTX strong, but hard to say who is better right now. I kind of agree. It is hard to say. I mean, aren't they planning in the final zone doing their 1 versus 1 or something about that for Dragon rewards? I don't know. I heard something about that, but there was so many stuff speaking. SSG showed up big and hold their position and push them. I mean, SSG, they showed up here. I already fought against them last KVK, and there you all already saw the activity, and I feel like they are also super funny. I have some friends there, and I'm talking sometimes to them, and I feel like, so for some alliances, I can hard describe why I like them so much. It's with WB, it's with SSG. Some are just so funny. They are not toxic or anything, but they are super funny. And when people make me laugh and just don't take all so serious, I totally like SSG. RAC didn't take that last zone, so maybe they can do more with Bastions. RAC, I don't know, not that impressive. But we have to be honest as well, guys. Everyone is saying, yeah, RAC not like they expected. I mean, it is not that RAC didn't admit it, you know? RAC said from the beginning on, guys, the power on paper is not our paper. We have a lot of that way. They have some big accounts which are not playing the KVK, so they kind of didn't claim it that they are so big, you know, and that is what you always have to keep in mind. RFF, awesome activity, but paper. That's why we needed Echo and BTX next to each other so that we could move on from that discussion. Yeah, true, Papa Beer, but maybe the next KVK. I mean, I expect... Hi, Echo. Welcome to my stream. Just for you. And I have so many tons of it. But I'm fully healed. I mean, there's nothing about that. RFF still in Zone 2, unlike EIS. Hey, Rock. Yes. In my opinion, guys, the power on paper is not our paper. Oh my God, did I see that? Oh God, that is when English is not your main language. The power on paper is not their power. Too much power paper. We love you from SSG Princess. Oh, sex God, much love back to SSG. Hi, welcome to the stream. Say who? The second is easier. Mordred is here. That is a good friend from Age of Empires Mobile. How are you doing? How are you doing? I quit Age of Empires Mobile, you know it? I mean, I talked a little bit to Retro, and maybe one day I look back, but the kind of the game is it's super boring. I thought you were still playing. I think I saw you as king or in any title position last time I logged in. I think you got a title or something like that. So maybe I say now something, and that is just my personal opinion, and that includes every single alliance, including EIS, everyone out there. In my opinion, the whole G1 servers moved to G2 to have more diversity in the KVK matchups, etc. But then, between all that G1 servers is a lot of history, so they can't ally each other, you know? And I don't accuse anyone doing that. I don't say we don't do it, because all do the same. We don't ally with that one. We don't ally with that one. We don't do this. And that is in many KVKs happening. Love from PR. Oh, much love back. Do you guys having a good Zone 3? Maybe I have to stream you later a little bit as well. Mordred, I did Twitter quick long ago. Knight plays my account for months. Okay, so maybe that's why he made it a title giver. So, back to my opinion. So, in KVKs like this, I mean, but the people sometimes forget, yes, there's some history. And yes, we do sometimes not like some people in the other alliances because there was some bad history. Totally agree, that is happening and that is normal in war games. But I'm a little bit worried about future KVKs if all that personal issues kinda ruin the KVKs. And I'm not saying, I don't blame anyone for that, and I don't say EIS is an angel and not included in that also. So that is we all together. So I sometimes think like, why can't we not all at a moment agree to keep that aside and just make good matchups? You have not to be best buddies, but you can just play together if it's needed for a good matchup. That is my opinion. Hate from Echo, why? How so? Hey, Vok, why so? How so? What did I do to Echo? But that just kinda explains it, you know, guys. It is just a... Yeah, it is just my personal opinion that things have to go by, but I know that that is impossible, and I know that that is impossible from all servers, and including EIS. So, but I think it's a pity, because if we continue like this, it is still like the same power-wise big KVK, so we will face in future again and again and again. And when I give you an example, we have a girls chat in Discord. On that girls chat in Discord, our Echo people, there are EIS people, they are from all different alliances. Do you think there is any hating? No, we just laugh together about... Okay, that's maybe because of Wahrheit, the penguins and stuff like that. We have food channels. BDO is there, BTX is there, everyone is there, and the girls are just fine. And I sometimes think maybe we have to bring the girls in the Diplo channel. I don't know. How is that possible that we can do that in between, and we are and the other servers, kings, Diplo persons don't get along with each other? I don't know. Hi from EXP, hi back. Sindri, how are you doing? Hi, Matcha! Oh, my friend. Mordred, problem with Age of Empires Mobile was that it was pure pay to win, good events, only good if spent money. Other games I played, you could get good stuff with free to play, lower amount money. I kind of agree. So if people always think Call of Dragons is a super pay to win game, then you have to play Age of Empires Mobile one time. Did they take the Spire? No, they're close to taking it. So Age of Empires Mobile, they have 50 packs a day. And every week, again and again. Our COD leaders have to grow up in their Diplo talks. I don't know how it always can be so hard. I do think the same. Princess looks nervous. Oh no. I'm chilled here with my coffee. Watching spires going down and hoping for some good wars missing. Dafug, our matchmaking is horrible. They've been working on it for long, but it's still bad. Sol, what is your matchup? Many of our rock players went to AOEM, but came back a week later. Too much spending. I did feel at the beginning, in Age of Empires Mobile, they had a lot of free events where you could get free stuff. But at the same time, then they added more and more stuff, and it became, for me, it was just, there was so many daily stuff to do and so many different, they gave us, and now they added that, I don't even know, mercenary or how that is even called. And they make it more pay to win, more. They have so many gear already with rings and gear you can equip to the heroes. Now they added more tech. And it is crazy how that game scaled. And I feel like you see it on the numbers. The numbers are dropping. Not a lot of people are entering that game anymore. And the KVK is boring, so if they don't make changes. So BTX is taking Spire soon. In this map, we have 2 strongest servers in the game. 1 weaker RFF with some T4 and 3 in the middle. Best option is 2 strongest and 1 weakest versus 3 middle, just mass. I do fully agree that when you look only at the numbers, you can confirm that. But we all know that it is also a lot of, it comes, you need to, when you make that matchup, it is just a question, what do you want? I mean, that is not that there is a right or there is a wrong. It is just what are you looking for? I mean, for BTX, that still went good. They got their fights with the decision they made. GG, Spire's take. Echo did not get much fights from that. We neither, but we didn't make the decision, so there is not much to do. But I feel like, as I said, that includes EIS as well. It includes every Diplo person in a server that they need to for future. Because if we continue like this, then it is crazy. Hi, Murder. Copium. I mean, Murder. They are talking about. They go from the numbers from the server, you know? When you don't go for the infos RAC gives that they have inactive players or dead weight on their server, when you go numbers wise, it's probably not so bad. Mordred, I started a game which is not bad. It's a mix of city and kingdom builder games. How is it named, Mordred? I think Ryder texted me that he's going in summer he starts a new project or something like that. Spending isn't the biggest issue. Age of Empires is boring AF. I agree, it is. I'm selling my AOEM account for €0. Yeah, Matcha was there with me, Murder, we all quit the game. Mordred, one day, Mordred, you have just to come to a Call of Dragons. You would enjoy it. Call of Dragons is, in my opinion, super nice what the open PvP gets. So the Spire here is done soon as well. Let's see, are they moving here? Oh, they are building 1 tower, but BTX is playing not aggressive, so they are not walking over yet. Or at least, maybe they gather up, I don't know. Let's see if they move or not. With the girls in the Diplo chat, things would be a lot cleaner, that's a fact. The Diplo chat would be full of other stuff. We would probably agree, okay, what makes sense? I'm just saying, it is possible. You can be enemies on the field and you can still be cool with each other. That is all I say. As I say, also that KVK, there is not this person, its fault is that KVK is so boring. It's no one's fault, it's all's fault. If all would sit together on a table, looking at it realistically, then it would probably look different here. Hey Goldcard, welcome, welcome. For all to have fights, all should enter all zones and fight. If even one dodge, it becomes complicated for all. We have what we have here now. Many have to dodge now. Exactly. It is what it is. I mean, I take that. I take that also. You cannot change the things. Savage Survival, Jurassic Isle. The graphic you just need to get used to. Okay. So that is with dinosaurs. What COD needs to do is make the matchup known, and after that let the kingdoms do Diplo and let them decide the zones they want to start in. So in my opinion, there are many possibilities to fix that. You know, 2 seasons ago when we had that matchup, I feel like that was the best. When you could choose your team and your allies before and then you get matched up and you had a 1 versus 1 in each zone. That was for me the best map. That was for me the best solution about Diplo. I mean, that is the most fair thing you can do. Or you say, okay, you let us choose the starting regions. Or fight for the starting regions. Make people resurgence again. That's fun. I don't know why we ever got that away. Let's fight for the starting zones. And then even if you have, for example, okay, some caps are kind of Lastamania and already. So that should be done soon as well, yeah. And they took the Spire. But I liked really that KVK where you had the teams before, you were 1 versus 1 in each zone. That was a total cool system. It's like my other game with T1 to T10 troops. In same March, you can have every troop type, not like COD, Rock, or Age of Empires Mobile. Oh, so is it kind of like you need to make the layers, or was that called? I think I played a game like this as well, where you have to layer your March preset. You cannot only send full the biggest tier, so you have just some layers in it as well and stuff like this. But a kingdom builder with the territory, it's more with Stone Age and dinosaurs instead of heroes. Honestly, I'm not such a fan of that. At the beginning, I didn't like Call of Dragons because it is so cartoonish and I feel like the hero just looked not so good. But you get used on that. But if you ask me, like, if the heroes look like in Rock or like in Age of Empires Mobile, I would like that more. But the open field game is here. That is why I play COD. It is not a normal iSet Rallies Kingdom Builder thing. And people sometimes don't know how good COD is, because in Call of Dragons you are safe on territory. In which other kingdom builder game is that? Nope, they decide what kingdom gets what zone and they make Diplo even harder since some teams don't like each other or whatever the case is. I totally agree. Papa Beer, I agree. Yeah, you will need lower tier troops and mix like archers, infantry and cav, for example, in some March. That is same like the game I played before. There you needed the layers of all different types, and that was super interesting. But it was completely different. In my old Kingdom Builder game, you were not safe on Alliance territory. You had always to use a bubble. You had speed ups. You could speed up your march and just hit other cities. That is what I sometimes miss here a little bit. And the rally defense was not so. So here, if you get rallied with your city, the trades are much in your favor. In other games, they weren't like this. You could get zeroed, really zeroed. Okay, let's see, is BTX playing aggressive or no, they just defend here for now as well, it looks like. Stacked up here. It looks like a lot of troops, right? It's hard to see in simple mode, but it's hard to say. I mean, the amount of infantry here is good as well. It's hard to compare the numbers, but I feel a little bit numbers are in favor of BTX. And BTX is coming in their uptime because, as I know, the Europe time zone is the most for them. So we have 62 votes already. Who will win the Zone 3? RAC or BTX, guys? We look in the meantime a little bit about here our allies, SSG. They are I admit totally that they are, with that activity, still destroying towers, keeping the people online. I love it. Okay, so the rock buff seems soon gone as well. Too cool how they managed it all here. Let's see how RFF made some progress. RFF numbers wise, look at them. They are also there. 1, 2. And down here they're going. So they are making their way into back into the zones 2 as well. But here will it soon go wild, guys. Oh, BTX is moving. Oh, they are is BTX pushing here right now? Nice. Look at these numbers. BTX is moving. To be honest, I wanted to see this Echo versus BTX. Been hearing rumors they would then see the KVK. What do you mean, Scott, with that? You mean, but BTX and Echo are now allied, so the only thing they maybe plan is in Dragonstone a fight for rewards, or I don't know. So REC, let's see. So the cast groups here getting ready. How far is it? Okay, that is the situation right now. I mean, they probably try to hold back here. REC, the build buff is over. So here's the next checkpoint of BTX. You can still vote, guys. RAC or BTX. Do you access final zone from Zone 3? Yes, you do. Okay, so let's check real quick. So the access to the Zone 3 is the Passes 7, right? That is the only access. You need a Zone 3 to access the Dragon Zone. But you can lock other alliances from But you can lock other alliances to not make it to the final zone. So BTX is on their way. Nazar here. Let's go. My YouTube streamer friend Lastomania over here. I would like to not do simple mode, but I think the game would crash. I mean, the game probably crashed for them already. So BTX is moving, guys. RAC, get ready. Look at this. That is what I love in war games. Look, these numbers on both sides. Isn't it exciting? That is the reason I play Call of Franks. I love it. So here's the Calf's army. You see that a little bit? Here's a good infantry line. Let's see. It's crazy. I love it. That is really, I love that kind of fights. The big fights is really, it is so much fun. Okay, Princess, have a good one. PS5 is waiting the game I played. There is other reason why I stopped with AOEM. Okay, Mordred, have a good day as well. Thanks for saying hi. Don't forget to drop a like before you leave on the stream. Have an amazing day. So BTX is right now. The calves from BTX over here. So you guys trying to block RFF, Echo versus SSG and BTX versus RAC. I have to read that again. Wait, but I wanna not miss that here. Slaughtering fight. Let's go, let's go. Look at this. Oh, here's my friend Shy. Flying home as a ghost. And again. Trying to watch the ghosts, but not so. Looks pretty. I still feel BTX has a little bit of number advantage, or am I wrong, guys? So I mean, RFF didn't come into our Zone 3 yet, so it kind of depends what happens if Echo will try come in our Zone 3 via Pass 5. And if they do that together with RFF, we can look at the map after that real quick. And then we can see it. Yeah, exactly. BTX and RAC are right now fighting because they are the only one. But that fight looks for me in favor of BTX when we just look a little bit at the ghost trains and everything. And at least the view I see here looks really good in health right now. I also feel like they had the higher numbers here. But it's super cool fight here. RAC is getting demolished. Only BTX now. Yeah. I mean, look at this. You see it goes train-wise, you know? And you see the numbers here. Look at this, stacked up numbers here. I mean, that is still a good amount of numbers as well, but I kind of think they will make it to the builders. I don't know. BTX is pushing. BTX is pushing here, guys. That's massive numbers here. And I mean, you see definitely goal achieved, right? I mean, the only purpose of that kind of walks is you don't refresh, or at the end you don't play for the trades. You just play that you hold back the enemy from building. We can go through the options after, and I can tell you my thoughts, what I kind of expect for the future zones. So this is still, yeah, probably still a few builders left, but not much. So kind of goal achieved. And look at the numbers they still have. They have here still dead numbers on the field. And from what I saw, they didn't use the stuff here because they used it earlier to the gate. It's kind of crazy. Let's see if they can bring... I mean, they have the closer refreshes here, RAC, so... They should be able to push them back. But I think BTX will also coming back already, you see here. They're sending reinforcements also and kind of blocking here then from building that tower. Look at that crazy number still of BTX. It's crazy. This is going wild here. Oh, we have 74 votes already on the poll. 74 votes. I'm super excited what the community thinks. I mean... we can definitely say this push as a W for BTX over here. But here, this zone, I mean, this is kind of now super exciting, how you manage your alliance resources, how you manage your own healing. That is not a zone which is probably done in a day, unless I'm totally wrong and one push back the other and lock. So here we have the banana formation versus the ball formation. I feel like in long-range warfare, the formation when you all ball up in one group can be very helpful. We used that a lot in the season when we played against NF57 and BDO. And you just, so you all come together and stay together and you just target always the closest target, no matter what it is. Everyone target the closest targets and they will just melt. That was the time where we had to go through a pass and had to go through a pass defense of I don't know how many towers. It was still when you could build so many towers and where you could just tower spam after the zone. Who EIS get for zone 3? Hi Chen! Probably the same like Echo, right? No one. Building and farming. I mean, Chen, for you it's good. Probably you're anyway on vacation, right? To be honest, it is what it is. I just enjoy the free time on the weekend. Weather is getting good. We take it what it is. Oh, I probably to move my builder soon. Okay, now RAC made their way back. Game is already lagging for me. I mean, they probably now can... but the HP is looking here not so well either. And BTX is still sending reinforcements over here. Jay, I am sad. It's fine, Jay. It's fine. Now the rally, infantry rallies incoming from RAC. Okay, they get their builders back. How did infantry rally split it into groups? Here's the reinforcements of RAC coming. Crazy fights here. Who's using a staff here? I do not understand how people use a staff for that little way to walk. Stuff is so useful, but there's always some who just use it in any situations. Yeah, Cavs doing their Cavsing. So RAC now they are. Oh, here's already. Are they pushing all the way down to the BTX tower? I doubt that. That zone will be fun, I tell you guys. That looks already super good. Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream, Maib. Do I say it correct? GT? Welcome, welcome! It kind of looks like a little bit of chaos, doesn't it? I think they're both sides debating if they are pushing or not. Yeah, RAC is... I think that's the call right here. Stable the situation with the tower, get this done. So in the meantime, we can look a little bit at the situation. So what is possible for us EIS, for Echo, for the whole others on the KVK? So there are different options. So the next passes is the I think the next one is the statue over here, pass 4. So after that, but the important ones are the opening for the zone. So pass 5 will open. That means for our zone 3 of EIS, let me send that builder real quick. So from this side, Echo could invade our zone 3. From this side, RFF could invade our zone 3. So they could both come for EIS. Or they could say, no, we don't come for EIS. For Echo zone, I think this pass 5 of SSG, I highly doubt that will happen. So for the zone BTX over here, when the pass 5 opens, BTX and RAC, we just, if they are both still here, RFF could make their way to this pass 5 and go in here, if they make it, kind of depends. And SSG could make their way right here to that pass if they make it, but that looks to me like really promising when I look at this. They are so far already. I don't know, but I think SSG worked the whole... Since 5 a.m. morning time in Europe, SSG is burning towers. It is incredible. I do not know how they motivate the people, but so they have to make their way to here to invade over here. So this is what can happen. Then Echo can say, okay, oh, maybe we don't invade EIS zone. We just wait for pass 6 and invade this zone as well. And it could be the same. I don't know what this pass 6 is going. We could go into there. There is a lot of options, but I think we will see what will happen. You know, this KVK. I just took it as it is, and I don't think, would that be better? Would that be better? That is lost thoughts. Who is your allies? Our allies are RAC and SSG. So here, full building power again. BTX have already more towers on the ramp, you know, you see that here. Oh, they dropped the fortress. And the tower. And it looks like for me they are grouping up again for RAC. "27 minutes. 11 minutes. So BTX already with 2 shells here. That can also make a big difference. RAC, what is their second shell doing? Is that build speed or not? I cannot see that. Probably they're not throwing build speed when they have so less people. I mean, the more shells, the more bastions, right? So the easier it gets. But BTX has already both shells here at Aspire. REC needs to, I think, three more flags or something like that. So interesting. That zone is, by the way, that zone is really, that is a big zone 3. It's funny how kind of the vote changed during the poll before when we saw the first big push here. We have 91 votes on the poll. No, 92 votes on the poll. I probably wait 100 votes and then we are looking for the results. So, I mean, who will win this zone right now? RAC, BTX. Who will be here the stronger one? That we have to see. And then, I mean, it kind of depends how the allies are invading and going. Will they push again or will they just wait? 25 minutes. Do they have still build speed here? No. Okay. I will be right back in 3 minutes, guys. I keep the music a little bit louder. Hi, DSR. Now DSR comes in. Welcome, DSR. How are you? You can vote on my poll. Who will win the zone? RAC or BTX? What is the purple crown? I don't know. So there is something new that we get that members, when they type in my chat, they can get a crown and get EXP versus for typing in the chat. I don't know if that is because I activated finally the membership, but I haven't introduced the membership yet because I have no clue how that I have no clue how that with the YouTube membership is. I just kind of activated it, but then I have to look through that. BTX, you voted? I mean, I kind of, so if it stays the 1 versus 1 BTX and RAC, I think BTX will win that. They are just power-wise super, and numbers-wise, they are in a top 1 or top 2 team in the game. I cannot say finally, but I think RAC they will definitely fight, so we can definitely Yes, I have the membership. I don't know if it works. I think on mobile it's not working. It's only working on PC, and I didn't get that all. And I have still to make, I think, I don't know if it even is visible. When I checked it last time, it was not visible in the membership on the mobile version, only on the PC. And for any reason I have, that XP points now, and I don't know. Oh, the Fook, thank you became a member. Oh, first member, second member. Love you guys. Oh my god, you're cute. So it works, the membership. Oh, you're so cute. These are the Fook. Kisses and hugs for you. Oh, you're cute. You're super cute. Okay, but I have a question on you. Are you guys on mobile or on PC? Because I think on mobile it doesn't work. Oh my god, you're cute. It works on mobile, it does? Oh, okay. And I have still to adjust. You see, now you have that little star beside your name. That I will change into crowns. For science. Because it works. Now you can take it back. Science is done. But the Fook, we can agree. If the coffee happens in Germany, the first coffee is on me, right? Or drink. Is that an agreement? You're cute, guys. Yeah, you got your rank. So, did anyone see that? I don't know what that EXP thing is. Is that kind of resetting at some point? Or how is that go? So, it's pay to win? Oh, you get EXP. Star just means I'm special. Yeah, these are in the Fook are definitely special right now. But the community thing, so, okay. So, you got EXP from being a member as well, I kind of assume. BTX coming again? Here's BTX. Oh, they are here. Oh, we go again. It resets every stream? But it reset in the stream. It reset in the stream murder. It was earlier. I think someone else was rank 1 and then it was capped and something like this. But I still don't know. I never saw that in my stream before. So I don't know if it's, guys, if it is from the membership or if from what it is. Since I act, but Murder, there's good news. The Fook and DSR confirmed it is working on mobile, the membership thingy. So it's fine. There is many ways to get points. Ranks will change. That is kind of cute. And I like it is with a crown. Because that is kind of suitable to the Princess TV channel. But is that now for is that a new YouTube feature? You don't see it in mobile still, but DSR said it works on mobile, so it's maybe Murder, maybe it's a you problem. Because DSR is in the US as well, right? So if it works for him. Oh, you guys are super cute. But it doesn't matter anyway so much. It was a long discussion I had with a lot of people and everyone recommended me do the membership. I unlocked it, I think, last year, October. So what is that? 8 months ago or something, and I never wanted to activate it because I kind of feel bad. I don't know. But then they said to me it is up to everyone, and that's why I didn't advertise it so much or anything yet. I think I activated it 2 or 3 days ago till I had set everything up. But it's just something no one should feel obligated or something like that. I like everyone here in my stream, and I mean, it is for me a little bit of support for all the time and everything, so, and me getting better in my IT equipment stuff and stuff like this. But no one has to feel obligated. Everyone is welcome here. You close the live chat and you can see the join button. Okay, guys, Murder and Disa, you can figure that out. I still need to take that bathroom break, and I leave you here with RAC versus BTX. You can leave that, and I'm back in 3 minutes, guys. Okay, I am back. How is it going here? Still fighting going on. Okay. You can pay your mods now, win-win. Yeah, listen to the Fook, it's a good advice. So let's see how that is going here. But Dafuk or DSR, if you are still here, can you try if you can use that emotes, if that is working, what I set up? I set up that we can use the Call of Dragons emotes when you are a member. And I think because you two became a member, I can add 2 more emotes after that stream. That is kind of cool. I put in the Call of Dragons emote, so... Oh yeah, dear side works. Oh, the laugh emote. It works nice. And I can add 2 more now because of you guys. I had only 4, so I picked these 4. I think the laugh emote as well, yes. This is the 4 emotes we have right now. Oh. Okay, the poll is already at 104 votes. But BTX kind of pushed back RAC a little bit. I think they have not full builders anymore on the tower here. I can't even click that tower. 17 minutes. But they don't get the full builders here. So BTX on their way to... Crazy, crazy, crazy. We are special DSR. Yes, we are. With that little star sign, I can't wait till I make that a crown as well. I feel like a crown is so suitable. And I do think I cannot add more emotes yet. I think it is after the live stream, when you get more members, then you can add. The more members you have, the more emotes you can add. But I'm still not sure what is that XP thing. Hi Wizard, welcome to the stream. How are you? So look at this, BTX pushed them back from the tower building. RAC, I think, mostly are Chinese players, so the more the time goes, the later it goes for them. I hate red dots. For what we have here, a red dot. Oh, my policies. I'm so slacking in policies. Let's start some. Long time. I haven't tuned in your stream. Yeah, welcome here. Drop a like if you don't mind. How you doing? Today's only a watch party for me. No fighting in our zone. And BTR is bringing numbers here. BTX. I'm still saying sometimes BTR. Oh, Wizard, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, that's cute. Thanks for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is super cute of you, Wizard. I do appreciate it. I'm good, thank you. You're so polite. I mean, why not? I mean, we are playing games for happiness, right? These are saying my policies have been done for a few days now. I mean, honestly, I jammed some policies for the fight in Echo, but till it lasted not so long. I don't know if it was worth it jamming policies, but it is what it is now. But after that, I'm super behind because my fighting policies are done. So it is just like, you know, that stuff here is, everything is maxed and the healing is... Oh my god, Wizard! Oh, much love! Much love, that is so cute. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate, oh, with all that cute stickers you use. I give you here this heart bag. That is super cute. You're so nice. Okay, you see like here, BTX is on the tower of RAC. RAC is. Let's see if they can make their way back up to the ramp, or if they are kind of saying, okay. It depends. I mean, the time is not playing for RAC, because I think RAC get first their nighttime before BTX get their nighttime. So maybe they go for very defensive positioning right now. Okay, now they are pushing back here to BTX. So everyone, last call for the vote on the poll. On the poll, not poll, poll. Who will win this zone, BTX or RAC, before any invadings can be done? I will close it, I think, in a minute. We have already over 100 votes. That's kind of crazy, guys. That emotes are so cute, that stickers you can send with the super chats. I don't know, I think they are from YouTube. I don't know if they can be changed or anything. I like to describe lemon character blowing a big red heart. That's so cute, Wizard. Okay, last time for the vote. So let's go. Let me close the poll in 3, 2, 1. Let's see what the community thinks. 69% says BTX will win that zone. 30% says RAC will win it. What is with the missing 1%? What is with the missing? But RAC made the comeback, so they pushed back BTX right now. Good numbers here as well right now. Let's see how that goes. It's a crazy war. Crazy war. WT Focus, hi, how are you? Let's see if they push to the tower or not, or if they just... Oh, there is the rally coming, guys. Where is it? Did they disband the rally? Let's see if they... I mean, that's probably now the time you can try it, you know? Go for wiping the tower. When you look at the... But BTX has a close refresh over here, you know? They can really easy send, but there is a lot of ghosts are going home now, so... After they pushed RAC and hold them kinda on their tower... BTX already double flagging over here. Is that a RAC rally? Yeah. Huge war ongoing here. YouTube stole a percent tax. So question to the community, are there any other good zones rewars going on, or is that right now the most intense war we have going up? I don't know if RAC can make it to that tower, to be honest. BTX have here the close refresh. That is the only disadvantage RAC still have for the middle war. If you can't get some territory over here on the plateau, the refreshes are really a problem. You have a long refresh way. But good numbers on both sides, definitely. UHA versus 25 IC and UHA getting Maul. What is the KVK number of that KVK? Then I write it down and I maybe look at there later. Nip, if you don't mind, just send me the KVK number. You see here the SOS 240 and then there is a number. Because I'm just planning a little bit today, since we are not fighting in Ozone 3, just looking a little bit into different KVKs, where is the fighting going on. For sure we start here and because that RAC are our allies, I'm definitely watching this here right now with a priority for sure. But okay. So Wuhan versus, let me type it down so I have it. So I have it at any time. Thank you so much, Nip. I do appreciate it. Because I feel like everyone is always watching the big KVKs, but sometimes looking into different KVKs, there are still some good fights still ongoing as well. I know from the BDO, Luno, TFS, KVK, I think they are not much fights in Zone 3. I think the only one is WB versus NF57. So I think the other Zone 3s are shared from allies. Okay, now BTX making their way back to RAC. Once they get this tower built, they get teleport slots up here, and that will change a lot. Then you have not the long refreshes. Because that is really annoying when you have always go all the way up to the ramp for sending you reinforcement, but it looks like they are going HP wise. Let's see if they can hold. I mean, they need to hold another 7 minutes, finish that tower, getting the teleport slots. And BTX says no. No. We are going full force into that and trying to avoid that. Still a lot of mages on the field, even if we have the long-range warfare here. Crazy here. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if RAC can finish that tower, and then I mean, you see here BTX already made it over here, building the next towers. How long is on that tower over here? 34 minutes. The interesting part is when the territory will touch. But you see that already, BTX on their way to push again for the RAC power, because their goal is holding them back from building this, not getting any teleport slots here. So So RAC have to bring the refresh up here as fast as they can, but they are, look here, the refresh matches are coming, but SSG rallying 220. Oh, Andy, thanks for telling me. Let me look at this. At what position are they? Maybe I have to check just the world check real quick. Let me check world chat. Where is world chat? Yeah, so let's look at here. If we find the cohorts. We have Jason Gee here. Oh, do you have the cohorts? Don't say this, Wizard. It's not making your kingdom tiny. Is there any cohorts over here? I didn't know we have Jason in our KVK. It's probably someone trolling. Okay, let me check here. Oh, Menu, thank you so much. Okay, we are going here for that. So we are at 1.789 deaths. They are really rallying a 212 million power player. SSG is going crazy. I mean, how many rallies will they... Oh, he's teleporting out. No rally. But credits to SSG. Setting a rally on a 200 million players. SSG is too good. I love them. We have here Aristotle, Vinny, Brother Day. It is so cool. It was so cool. I think it was Brother who did Swarming Fob City. SSG got few crazy moon bears. Yeah. SSG is just... They are just fun. Oh, and they cut it already, that rock as well. So no more rock buster BTX over here. I mean, when SSG make it to that pass 5 and enter that zone, that will be fun. That will be fun. Okay, let's go back here. Thanks so much, Ante, for telling me. Auntie or Ante? I don't know how to say correct. But I do appreciate you told me. If there is anything more going on the SSG side, please update me. Okay, REC needs 2 more minutes to hold. BTXS. Let's see if we can wipe them one more time at tower or not. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, okay, the reinforcements are coming here, so a lot of infantry on the way. Okay, it looks like REC can hold that. 1.5 minutes. And I think then if they place another tower, next one is touching here BTX 27 minutes. How long is the tower right now? I mean, they have the build stuff done. What is the second shell of REC doing? Okay, they are coming here right now with the second shell. And it looks like they dropped the build speed, right? Otherwise, they could not be so fast. I feel like when using build speed, you should always make sure to have full builders. But they needed to defend here that tower. That is important to get the teleport slots here. And let's see if they can hold their position at the rank REC here. The next few hours will show. I mean, this is the kind of zones where no one should go asleep, in my opinion. This is the kind of zone wars where sleep is killing. Okay, let me check something real quick. Okay, PTX is pushing again, but this tower is done. So this tower is done. Now they teleport in, directly drop the next tower. It's not touching, right? Yeah, it's not touching yet, so... This is going to be wild. Are they double flagging? Yes, they are. They are here, down here. Yeah, that tower is good too, because, okay, in 5 seconds they get more teleport slots over here as well. Double flagging is really the way for getting the teleport slots over here. Now it gets wild. Oh yeah, they are double flagging, yeah. They are double flagging. Hi Silas, how are you doing? Zone 3 is farming, right? Zone 3 is nothing going on. I have later to watch real quick to UHA. I mean, we can do that maybe. Nah, I feel like this is going so crazy here. I mean, if you see this, that is the reason why Call of Dragons is the best game. It is really the best game. This open field wars, it is incredible. It's fun, it's incredible. That is how a KVK is fun, and that is what Age of Empires Mobile should have learned from that kind of games. It really should. Okay, already see now. Now they have the teleport slots up there, and then they can refresh a little bit faster. They have, how many do they? Not so many yet. Everyone needs to sickle the mines to get more teleports. So we have Angry Jack over here, big player. He was in the 293 server, and I think he joined REC after they kind of disbanded. Yup, we in COC and there in the zone 3 is no enemies. Okay, so you have your allies in your zone 3 probably, right? Let's go, let's go! Here it gets interesting now. To be honest, for streaming it's super relaxed for me if I don't have to control any marches. After we beat them, yup, okay. Okay, BTX now. They have here 40 minutes and they have here 22 minutes. Who will drop the first bastion? I mean, at some point... Okay, this is they probably will drop the next tower up the ramp here and bring the second shell up. That is important when you need the bastions. 2 shells, 2 bastions. Not even allies, just us alone. Oh, so okay, so they cannot enter zone 3, or how is it? I have to watch there later. I definitely... Look at this. This is going so crazy. Nope, not before past 4, I think. It's weird map design. I mean, the whole map... I don't know why everyone decided to go for this map. I would have... If you would have asked me personally, yes, I'm a Mages main and I'm not a fan of long-range warfare, but in my opinion, the other map... I personally like the Tamaris map more, and I think like 4 starting regions makes it a little bit easier with the Diplo. Then you have... Oh my god, Wizard! You're going crazy! Oh my god, thank you so much! I do appreciate that! How is that called? A pixelated hippo chops in a one-up. Thank you so much, Wizard. You're so cute. Much love. And that is it Australia, Wizard? So much love to Australia. I have been in Australia for 4 weeks vacation I did there. It was a great time. W Wizard. Absolutely. I think Wizard has the settings on private because that's why it's not showing on the pop-up, because when you have your settings on private that you are not wanna name that when you subscribe to a channel or when you do a super chat, then it does not pop up that you're from Australia and Aussie. Okay, the Aussies are so chilled. When I was there, that was so cool. I had a great time in Australia, but you're going into winter right now, right? Because I think my time I was in Australia, I was there December? Yeah, it was December. It was December when I was in Australia, and I had such a good time. But I was only on the east side, so I still plan one day come to the west side because I heard it's very beautiful as well. So I did the whole east side. From Cairns, do I say that correct? It's Great Barrier Reef and stuff like this. And then I was at Ayers Rock, Alice Springs, and the Great Ocean Road down from Adelaide to Melbourne, Sydney, Whitsundays, everything. Kangaroo Island, and all the stuff. It was a good time. And for me personally, I'm really in love with Sydney. I love that city. I love Sydney. The vibes there were, at least when I was there, were super cool. 33 minutes, and I think this tower is finished soon, 20 minutes. And then the next one could touch. 49 and 54. The subshell is here 10 minutes more. I do not know if this RAC shall already drop the build speed. I do not know. And I do not know if EXP did. Do they need to take the spire to get up the ramp, or can they just build here? I'm not in build team, so I'm really not knowing if that is possible. But I think it should be possible to just drop a tower here without... I mean, numbers-wise, both looks good. But I feel BTX numbers-wise... Hi, Humble Pie! Welcome to the stream! Hi, Humble. How are you doing? Busy with Warzone? Or Abyss, or how you always call it? They can build road, should be fine. Who are you versing this zone? EIS has a 4 right now, a free zone 3. Oh, reminds me to send my builders. RFF is not coming into, at least they didn't yet, no. RFF is not coming into the zone yet. They are pushing over here to RAC. Wait, that is the zone 1. Wait. So here is RFF. Did they pop build speed here? It looks like they pop build speed. So they make their way here to the spire. They pop build speed over here. They definitely did. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry. I cannot say the name correctly. So our zone 3 right now is just us building in. Pretty not much going on, but we are here for our allies and SSG. I mean, they already cut both Thunder Rocks. SSG is really on every single possible tower. And they also here making progress. Grinding Abyss, I knew it! But no, I'm at work. Okay, so right now you're just working or you're just stopping by. That is cute from you. Thank you so much for saying hi here. Do appreciate it. We have so many. You missed my vote when I made the vote. Over 100 people voted for who will make the zone, BTX or RAC, the win. I think it was 69% to 30%. Yeah, we have a little bit more farming and then we will see how it goes, so... This is crazy here, but now BTX pushing back here for that tower. Delay RAC in building, and they are here. This tower should be 13 minutes. Here the RAC calves groups coming. This will be a long night for both of the teams if they want to continue this. Let's see. We will watch at some other KVK soon because I'm super interested. There is some war going on and then I can just mark it for myself. I'm excited what is the gameplay of both sides. Who will drop the first bastion? What are kind of the defenses they build up? What is kind of the pushing looking like? It is. And I'm also super excited we get probably the stats from that zone that you can really see at the end. Because people always say how much power difference RAC and BTX have. I mean, you can pretty easy see that when you get the data and you see how many people got merits in that zone, then you know how many active members on both sides are there. So that is kind of, I'm super excited about that kind of stats. For now, it looks for me that BTX is numbers-wise in advantage over here. Because they made it that they hold back RAC a little bit from building. That's why they have, when you look at the plateau, you see already BTX here gained a lot of more territory. But RAC is still putting in work. And when you look at these numbers, they are there as well. Let's go. Oh, I have definitely to make new playlists, which are longer. I'm getting already sick of my own playlist because that is the only one I made yet. If anyone has a good suggestion for me for copyright-free music where you can download a whole playlist, please message me. I would appreciate that. This looks so fun. So I think BTX finished that tower first here. 9 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, here they are already bringing up the second shell here on the plateau. Two minutes. I think they need one more flag and then they can kind of do the same like BTX did. That they bring up the other shell up here. So before all the towers are finished, let's look a little bit at some other KVKs. So the only one I get told was... Feel free, type me in, there is some war ongoing. We look at UHA versus 25 IC right now. Let's see what they are doing. I need to first find the fighting marker. Okay, we go. They have the same situation. We are in the same zone 3. So here we have 25 IC. Is Chip the R5 of here? 21 million merits already. They probably have a second shell here as well. So what was it? 9 billion power and 9 billion. Yeah, so Chip seems to be the R5. Oh, did I click on the same again? Oh, I think I clicked on the same again. I need to click on that one as well. 10.6. Here's Ghost Cavalry. 80 million merits already. They have multiple alliances, no idea who is in charge. I don't know either, but when I look kind of like that merits, and they don't have it in announcement, but it's 10 and 9 billion, so they are close to 20 billion something right that as well, right? And then we have over here UHA with 2 shells as well. 15 and 2.6. But they are also fighting power down, so you can't. Conzius here, is he the R5 of the close to 16 million merits as well? He has also the king, so I kind of expect that he's definitely allies. A2G and ED. Oh, they have already, so they are allied with. So A2G is on that KVK as well in ED. Ghost is leader? Okay, Ghost and Chip are both R5. Thank you for telling. So, can you give me, guys, when you are here, you're probably from that KVK. So, who is allied with who? Is it like that UHA is allied with ED and A2G on that KVK, or is that kind of like a global alliing? But it looks like UHA is already saying we play defense, right? Oh, look at these numbers here. I don't know what happened here earlier, but they probably will not make it up here. Depends. Only this KVK from my understanding. Ah, okay, so they are, so is there other Zone 3 fights on that KVK? I think that looks pretty cool. We come back to that. So we have here the other Zone 3s. Let me look. That looks... Okay, it kind of looks the same, that they have only one Zone 3 war here as well. WG here. 25 is crazy active. At least last KVK they have been impressive. Oh, thank you, Auntie. 3 versus 3 here, 25, WGL and BR. Oh, BR is here as well. Where's King Yummy? Versus ED, UHA and A2G, okay. WT Focus, some of the 25 KVK are RFF players. Oh, they are? So they left RFF? But you can kind of see a little bit, it is a super equal situation to our KVK in Zone 3. You remember BTX was building here up as well, holding back REC. It is same but different, you know? And let's see if 25 make it to hold them back from building. Interesting. They have account in both. Oh, so the RFF, they are fighting in our KVK and they are fighting here as well? But 25 is looking for me, even power-wise. I mean, they are fighting and they are, where what? When I counted it correctly, it was 19, 20 billion, something like this. And when you fight a KVK like this and doing a good job, it's always good for recruiting. Some members, yes, are crazy. Fighting 25, you instant get 60 plus charges on you if you are at the front. On the infantry, you mean, Silas? ROG and NF57 activities also crazy, Sandbox saying they are? I mean, we can have a look there real quick as well. But I'm always a fan of kind of the ones who are not get streamed so often, just show a little bit, because I feel like we need more strong servers to make it more diversity in the matchup, more fun. I always forget if we are 34 or 35, but we will figure it out soon. Okay, so here we are. That is the matchup where we have NF57 over here and ROG over here. That is the only Zone 3 fight what I know. The other one are shared with allies. But I think we have here still some time to watch, so we can go back to the other one. Let's look at ours real quick back. Oh, I maybe should hear. Give me a sec. Everyone used it at the same time. Any alliance would go crazy. Power of March Attack. Yeah, March Attack is super powerful. Is title not working right now? Let me try it one more time. That is not working for real. Oh, okay, now it's working. Okay, it's fine. All right. Let's have a look over here real quick, and then we go back a little bit on the other side. It's crazy. So this tower should be built soon, right? Yeah, 10 seconds and this tower is done. What is the subshell of RAC doing? Yeah, building right now. March Attack, we used it one time when we wanted to stop the reinforcement to stop the reinforcements from bastions. When you run around with March Attack, it is really cool that you can stop a little bit. So you see BTX now, more frontline spots here, all the big ones directly teleporting in. RAC still only have a few teleport slots over here, so that is not the situation you want to be in. So let's see what their towers are doing. We have here 26 minutes. It's still a long time to hold that when you don't have teleport slots. It's for open field if more uses it and if alliances are good at targeting infantry. I feel like sometimes that March attack is cool, but on the other side, I kinda like individual playstyle more, you know? So we are looking back at the other KVK. Um, 25 and UH8. So let me type the matchup again. So it's 25 IW, WGL, and BR versus ED, UHA, and A2G. I think I have never really streamed 25 IW before, so I'm super excited to watch them a little bit. Yup, understandable. To be honest, it gains more value if you are a lot using it. Echo is fighting themselves in Zone 3, are they? I mean, probably for the Merit Store. I mean, if we don't get fights in Zone 3 as well, we have probably kind of do the same thing, but I already said my opinion about Mock Wars. I feel like that is so... I mean, you can try to make it a little bit fun, but I feel like Mock Wars against yourself is like... I don't know. I just don't like it. I do not like Merit Farm as well, but I have this Merit Store. I have a Fatal Bite 1-star in the Merit Store, so I will get it as well. I will try and see how much I can get from Battle Abyss. I'm just not a fan, neither of Merit Trading nor of Mock War, but you have to do what you have to do when there are no fights. It's boring, you can't make it fun or good. Bacchus, I totally agree with you. I said exactly that when people said, yeah, then we can just set up a Mock War or... Honestly, personally, I mean, I do what my alliance will decide. But if you ask me personally, then just Merit Trade. I mean, timing, a Mock War, and I don't know. I mean, it can be fun. We have that kind of fantasy team, so maybe kind of like... Because we have that internal competition, maybe a little bit for that, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. Guys, if you join, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It helps me out a lot. So if you don't mind, just press the thumb up button. It's for free. I assume they have already both sides dropped the build speed, right? So here we look at this alliance, 25IL, and I think then they have 25IW. They're definitely 20 billion power, and I don't know what they are fully healed. Princess, you can also watch Echo fight themselves if you would like. I mean, we can have a look at them real quick. I mean, they have the same issue, no fights, so... Oh my god, thank you, Buggies, for the subscribe. I do appreciate it. And I like that you share my opinion with the Mock Wars. Ah, yeah, okay, they have Mock War here, yeah, now. Quite sad, really. They screwed themselves with Diplo. Silas saying, I mean, it is what it is now. I'm over the discussion to about Diplo and stuff like this. I really see it the same way. It is like it is. So this is what it ends up. People have to do that kind of Mock Wars. Because I really don't like Mock Wars, and I know we have probably do one as well. But I don't like it. It's just against my... I need to see how many Abyss times I can do tomorrow. We get Battle Abyss tomorrow, and then I need to You can see here my merit store. I got this one, and I definitely want to get this. I want to definitely get the Magic Fortune over here. And whatever the refresh brings, if that is a 600k, if that is a 600k skill as well, then I need to go to see what is possible with Abyss. But I feel like they should really bring the glory points or anything back, because all that merits get added to the stats, and I feel like merit farming or mock wars are just no real merits. That's why I gave up on watching stats and stuff like this. So I mean, now it gets super interesting over here, and then we come back later, back to 25 and UHA. Where did BTX build the next tower? Do they build a touching tower or not? BTX is not... Ah, they built to the left side, okay. They go first for the teleport slots before they go for... Because even that tower is not touching, right? So no one can even go for destroy it. So let's watch. I hope it's not too bad. You see, our world chat is going wild here. Is that the rally on the player on the SSG are just crazy. Was that? I do not know what. I think it was. Yeah, it was. Let's look at some reports here. But this rally did not bad. Look, this pet. SSG is crazy moon bears here. And he has not awakened Mogro. Look at this moon bear. Hi, Ryuchi. Welcome to the stream. Look at this moon bear of SSG. Everything's restart. This is the expansive pet. And that is, by the way, the pet you build when you want to rally someone. That is not the garrison moon bear. That is the rally moon bear. I would say it's perfect. That's perfect moon bear. So then we had also a Toby and Amorous rally here. That's 3-star Golden Rock. How did this one? Still, how much power was that player? He probably teleported out. Was that the big player of 22? Was that the 220 million player? Yeah, that is a nice moon bear, right? Yeah, that indeed was a 20. That is crazy. I didn't know a rally landed there. honestly, for a 200 million player, that is kinda... Oh, look at that Seth wounded. I mean, overall, no point in that he traded positive in that. I mean, as a 200 million plus player, but I expected that goes worse for SSG, to be honest. Yeah, okay, that... And without us, did they swarm it? Did Aristotle swarm it, or was it splash just from reinforcing? SSG is crazy. Love the spirit. Mokro not be awakened hurts on top of the pad. Yeah. I mean... Oh, here was... Okay, he had no pad on it here, and he had no artifact on here. So the first rally... Okay. This explains this one here. Yeah, that is the reinforcements, probably getting the splash during the rally, getting reinforcements. And then he at least put on an artifact and put on a Bruin Bear. I mean, that is still a decent pad, right? Murder for 220 million, he got cooked. LOL, Edward. Hi, welcome. I feel like for a 220 million player, I just expected, but yeah. Not pad and... Yeah, here I agree. Here was the pad and the artifact off. Here's... That is definitely explains that one. And he profited a lot from the splash, right? When you just look the rally reports to have this trade on poor the rally, I mean that here is explainable with the pad and the not awakened Mokro. But look at this, even here, I mean... Here he had a pad on, and he had the garrison artifact, and it's 7 million troops in, so... There we see what the... I mean, must be that pad, right? What makes that difference? But SSG just said... We rally. 200 million plus, we don't care. OMG! Ah, that is the same, just... Okay. Yeah, okay, here he had a... He probably tried different garrison. Here he switched to Goris Gogol with a level 2 torque, not maxed. Kept the Bruin Bear. I don't know, both not... Yeah, the Zap wounded is always super painful, especially in a KVK right now, where you have a intense zone 3 fight going on. It's not that BTX is kind of chilling, but I just didn't expect when you rally a player like this that it goes like So here the RFF is rallying RAC here. Guys, I'm missing the whole fun. And that is, to be honest, I don't know how much power that player is. Okay, he's gone as well. $220 with level 2 talk. What? Maybe it's not an active account anymore, you know? Maybe it's just a kind of pilot account or something? I don't know. DSR, 1k away from the 3-star bear now, finally! I hope you get it soon. We need Did you see that cracked Moonbear they had for the rally? Okay, BTX already pushed RAC back from that tower building, and it looks like they are now going for this one. Is that still building? "15 minutes. Then they get more teleport slots, but they need to hold it. And the numbers of BTX here looks pretty good. Okay, now they build up with their shell above the ramp as well. BTR here trying to go for the builders for the shell. I mean, numbers-wise, look at BTX. They are full force here. So at this rate, I should have it by the end of the year. I mean, I feel like just since they made that you can get, since you get a talent pad from every pad, I have the feeling when you release it with a random 2-star, the chance got lower that you get the 1-star back. So it takes a little bit longer. But it's compensated because every pad is a talent pad. But I liked it before better because sometimes I got some other good skills I could sell, and now I feel like you have to go for every pad for the talent. So as a non-spender of pad coins, I mean, people will probably laugh. But this is how I have still all the double purchases beside the 99 cents. I'm not investing much in pad coins. I try to manage my pads the best way. That is my way I'm going for. Guys, when there's any cool rallies going on, tell me. So ESG on the way to the Spire here. ESG, SSG. Oh. That is all, guys. That was starting around 3 UTC. SSG was here and SSG was here. And they gained all the territory up to here and they gained all the territory up to here. Disconnected both rocks. In 12-13 hours. And RFF is going here their way. Will be interesting if RAC goes the same way like BTX does and totally get rid of the zone 2 and don't care at it right now, or if they... RFF is going wild here as well now. So here we see there's they connect soon. And BTX kind of dominates it right now with holding back RAC from building their towers. That was a close tower to be built. What would have helped RAC a lot for teleport slots. And we have this tower, the next tower is touching. So they can... an hour. Then they can even... go for these towers. And I think when this year is going over, then we go back to 25. And I call it UHA. It's probably wrong. Probably it's UHA because UHA is probably just how we would say it in German. UHA, like the UHU. RAC, go, go, go! Build this tower, get some teleport slots over here. I mean, it's our allies. I have definitely, I hope they make it. And they are not, numbers-wise, not so bad, right? But BTX numbers is crazy. And they have for sure now the shorter refresh, because they have not go up all the ramp. REC gets this tower here done, then that is a lot of good teleport slots over here. But I mean, what time is it in China right now? So it's probably really going through their downtime. And BTX dropped close to 1 a.m. That is kind of... It depends if they put now an all-nighter. I mean, it kind of depends what their strategy is. I mean, the zone is... let me check real quick in our Augur Stone. I have here the timing. Oh, I have to check something here real quick. Oh my god, I got a picture from Sosniak. Oh my god. Look at this! What kind of view is this? Oh my god, looking Call of Dragons like this? Guys, this is a dream! Sosniak told me. I just didn't see the Discord yet. I mean, isn't that the dream of every God player? You can chill here in the whirlpool, or in the, how do you call it, jacuzzi, and with that view on a city. Oh my god, that is a dream. Oh my god, that's Sosniak. It is crazy. I would love to have this. Is that a beamer who projected in on a white wall? It is probably a beamer, right? That is next level COD. Living the COD life, Kraken. I do like it. It's so funny sometimes. I do really like that when I get pictures like this. Let me check if I find that other one. It's long back in the days. I probably don't find that so fast. But that is next level, guys. How I see it in my head in the top with an iPad. I mean, that is next level. Sosniak, thanks so much for sharing. I do love it. I do love it. And he said, not mine actually, it's my brother's villas. I spent it a weekend there. But that's kind of cool, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Let me find that if I can see that. Let me see if I can find that other pic that was super cute as well. Okay, I probably can't find it so fast, but that was a cute moment for me as well when someone sent me that. Is there a possibility on Discord that I can just go for... that I just can go for pictures someone sent me and not the tag, and that I have to scroll through all the text? Let me see if I can find it. But probably not. It is so hard to find a picture in all that in a DM chat. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. I will figure out soon. Oh my god, it is so hard to find pictures. Ah, here it is. So now I need a little bit help from my mods over here to send me in the report group. Did RAC get that tower done here? Nope. Oh, they are summoning the Miasma Giant. Because that is another cute pic. I kind of want to show you. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. So maybe you can tell me here in chat if you after you send it to me. It's there, thank you so much. Because that was a cool pic as well. So let's show that picture. That was at my very beginning when I was still streaming on iPad. Look at this. What kind of cute viewers I have. I have maybe put that at one time at my wall. Or is it a video or is it no, it is a live stream. It was my old setup, you know. It was my old setup here, and I thought it's super cute. If I even make content, the cats are kind of looking at. That was super cute. That is maybe one time it comes to my wall because I totally love cats. Cats are one of my favorite animals, and then they are watching me, my stream. That is kind of cute in my opinion. That's how Rudy watches you. Oh, man, that's funny. I mean, Rudy is in love with cats. It's probably. There's 7 builders on 10 minutes. Time flies. We are already streaming 3 hours. But is it too interesting day? Both still bringing up their shells, but you see clearly on the plateau over here, BTX made more progress, right? That is also a super risky placement of BTX because RAC could have destroyed the tower inside. So you need instantly after it was placed because it's touching. So that was a risky placement. You need to secure that you definitely get this. But this tower, when they make it a siege tower, that will bomb out a lot of players here of RAC. So I think that's kind of the plan. Just teleport them down. Surprised, no Bastion yet. I feel like, but that is just predictions from me, you know? Is predictions the right word when you, yeah, I think prediction is the right word. I do think that RAC kind of saved the Bastion if they have to make here a defense positioning, and I think BTX is saving the Bastion in case they need to push a choke. And they have only each 2 Bastions here, so did they even enter the other pass 3 yet? No, they didn't add this one, they didn't come in here. They are all fully focused. And SSG and RFF are running down the zone 2s. Because what I expect kinda, if RAC can't make this tower here happen and can't hold the other one back, then they kinda lack in teleport slots up the ramp. So, and it's also going to their downtime. So RAC will get moly whoop because it isn't their uptime yet. So the tower is gonna cook. Yeah, I agree. And that is why I think RAC would not place a Bastion here or anything. I think they prepare, it's already their sleep time, and they will maybe say, okay, in the worst case, we set up here some Bastion placement just to hold over the night. And then if we wake up again, they start pushing again. Something like this is what I would expect. But that is just my predictions. It's not right or wrong. But Genesis, isn't it late for you as well in India? Or are you in another country right now on vacation? You still said you come to Germany visiting. This summer, you said? If they get pushed down the plateau, they won't come back up it. I mean, that is, you're probably, it's 10:25 p.m. Oh, okay, that's not too bad yet. Not too late yet, yeah, right. So I mean, here when you look at the placements, I mean, I feel like close to here is a cool Bastion point, and maybe kind of here, because you can cover a lot of area. That is kind of. But yeah, it is the same thing. BTX will kind of secure with Bastion here as well, so it will probably. Surely August, it's still on. Oh my God, I'm so happy, and I know who is happy as well. I won't say that in the stream here, but you need make it in July. You need to. the moment you know the dates, Genesis, you have definitely to tell me because I'm planning some vacation on August as well. So, but I kind of, if COVID doesn't F us up again, definitely visit Europe. Looking forward to it. I mean, I will show you good vegan restaurants here and stuff like that. What is this icon before my name? This icon before your name is a crown that you typed in my chat. It's kind of something new like XP. But Jenny says you can become a member of my channel. I have membership now. It's totally new. I have only 2 members yet. So if you like, you can become a member. I'm vegan as we have really, I think it will be super interesting to know if the vegan restaurants in Germany are kind of the same like you are used on vegan. It will be super interesting. No matter what, it will be a lot of fun. But I mean, then the interesting part comes. I mean, it looked for me here that kind of the ramp. Hi, Magdi. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Magdi, Khaled. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Much love to you. I want to try doner kebab, but vegan. We have that. We have vegan. We have vegan and vegetarian both. But you're vegan, so you have to go for the vegan edition. I mean, I am not vegetarian, but I eat. I love vegetarian and vegan food. I just like it. So I still eat sometimes meat. But when I go and eating a doner kebab, then I always go for the vegetarian ones. I love them. And they have, I mean, that you cannot try it that way. You have probably go for a vegan with the rice and stuff. But they also have it with halloumi, cheese and stuff like that for the vegetarian one. And that is super tasty. And you have also to check out the German nightlife, I tell you. We will have some fun here. Vegetarian is fine, doesn't always have to vegan. Oh, I thought it has to be always vegan. Then we have many options and we have some good addresses for you. Don't worry. We will take care of you here. We will have fun together with your Indian friend and in a good mix here and show you everything. But it's really the moment you have the dates and everything is going well, you have really to tell me that I take some days and reserve it for that to show you everything. Is there a Taco Bell in Europe? No, it isn't. I think there's at least not in the south, at least not that I know that we have a Taco Bell here. I think we have McDonald's. We don't have Wendy's or so either. What we have is McDonald's, Burger King, Starbucks. What else from the American stuff we have? We don't have Tim Hortons as well. And Wendy's, I don't know. But I'm not a fan of I think McDonald's or Burger King is for me a 1 or 2 time in a year thing. When I'm driving down the highway and there's no other option. I never go Europe then, Jay. You want to come here for just checking out the Taco Bell? Come on. You can visit me. I make self-made tacos, and then you can judge if it's good Mexican ones or not. You can come with colleague and visit me and judge my tacos. So this is right now looking at, I mean, look at this. Look at the number. You really see it's going into REC's downtime. If they build this, make it to a siege tower, it will be pretty obvious what is happening. I will go to Japan through. I mean, Japan is beautiful. That is still on my travel list. It's been hours already and you're still streaming. Yes, I know, time flies. We are 3 hours now, so. But it's kind of exciting and I want to have a look at the other map as well. But I first want to kind of, I mean, but this looks like that goes in a kind of choke war over here. I don't want to call it out too early, but it's just like looking at the numbers, looking at the knowing the up and the down times from each alliance. That is not mean bad in any way. I think both put up here good numbers, put up here good fights. And then let the Bastion fights begin, I assume. Oh. Is the Fook here? Hi, Kirito. He was here earlier. He was #1 in the crown with that typing. The more you can get EXP here. The Fook was my first member in the channel. He was here earlier, and then he was kind of. He was, I think he was, or is he still #1? He is still #1 of the crown. Genesis made it for any reason to #2. Looks like BTS has this fight. To be honest, it kind of look, and if it and with them knowing that REC is going into their downtime, and BTX is, if BTX is really Europe dominated, then we have 7 p.m. in Europe right now. So you know that is still good time. Oh, I saw Cerno. Where is Cerno again? I saw him fighting my little boy Cerno. I want to make him hungry. Genesis, yeah, I yapped a lot. You can eat me, oh my god. Kirito, you send a new picture in the German group. We have a German Discord, and there's Kirito is sending pictures over and over again from nice food. But honestly, and Uko is sending there a lot of nice food pictures as well. There's a lot of delicious stuff. I don't want to watch any of the pictures right now because I feel like I'm getting a little bit hungry. But not gonna lie, you see here, REC can't build this tower, they can't build this tower, and they will lose the teleport slots when they make this tower a siege tower. And if they would now have higher numbers, but it is going into their downtime, they have not enough teleport slots yet here. And then we will probably see Genesis looking like a snack. A vegan snack. He's vegan vegetarian. By the way, who is the strongest alliance in the game, both on paper and your personal in your opinion? I think on paper, isn't it on paper BTX a little bit stronger than Echo? I think on paper it is BTX. So here is my answer, Saul, to answer who is the strongest alliance in the game. So BTX had exactly 2 fights I saw since they are entering the G1/G2 alliances. The one fight they had against SSG where they had a clear power advantage. They also have a power advantage against RAC. Maybe not on the paper, but they have definitely a power advantage in numbers, etc. RAC is not having the numbers like they are having because they have that weight. So I kind of don't want to judge any alliance when you go for matchups where you have the overpower, you know? You see, in my opinion, that is just my opinion and that is my personal opinion. BTX is super strong. BTX has a lot of good power accounts. BTX has a great activity showing here. But the good alliances you see in struggling matchups. You know? There you can see how it still goes. If you have more power than the other alliance, you can... That is easy. The vibes are good, the motivation is high, we're running them over, everything is going good. Everyone can do that. The tricky matchup is what makes an alliance powerful to me. And also long-term. You need to have a long-term performance, in my opinion, if you want to be the top team in the game, you know? A top team in the game went through a lot of phases. They had highs and very good fights and makes a lot of wins, and they have also losses. And how did they came up after it? How did they motivate their team again? Did they lose all the players or do they stay? You know? That is all but that is my personal opinion. And my goal in Call of Dragons is that we have a lot of powerful alliances. The more diversity in KVKs, the more exciting it will be when you have not to fight over and over again the same people. In my opinion, BTX need to prove they therefore stronger on paper. Genesis, I totally agree. I mean, everyone was looking forward to the Echo versus BTX fight. I mean, both alliances wanted that fight as well. So let's see, maybe we get that fight in the Dragon Zone. Let's see if they can do a total not interrupted fight over there. But then you have also to see BTX also invested a lot in the KVK yet. Echo didn't so much yet. So it is hard to compare unless you are real enemies. And Apuk, I am not here. Yeah, that's true. The matchmaking pool is getting smaller and smaller, less and less top alliances. And I mean, yeah, every alliance want to see other alliance disbanding, dead and whatever. But that is, in my opinion, totally nonsense. I'm happy the more powerful alliances we see in the game. BTX Echo fight in Dragon Zone would be lame as F. They do what they do. But a real fight you can compare BTX Echo would be if they could fight in a zone each other and would be real enemies, you know? Not like this, okay, we give you maybe this because you fight it more that season, this and this. It's just a pure, when you're a real enemy, you fight just different. Says nothing unless they are in a real zone against it. You're kind of just saying what I say as well, you know? So, we will see how it goes. We had Noir, the most powerful alliance in that game, and look what happened to them. It is just like, so what is really powerful? That is the first thing. I think a long-term existing thing, a long-term existing alliance or a long-term existing server who holds together is very important as well. Disbanding and rebuilding is part of game and very much needed. No shame in that. Yeah, I agree, but isn't it sad if all you have big alliances, they are disbanding. I mean, I'm so happy that it looks like Luno kind of rebuilt with the last core of Noir and that they back in the game. That is what we need. In Rock, no one wants to fight our strongest alliance since their recent win where they really cemented their place. Since then, alliances have been dodging them. I mean, that is what kind of... The funny part is, to Noir, it happened not that people dodged them, it happened that they made people dodge. Overpowering is just not the way to go, you know? If you're so overpowered like Noir, for example, was, then you go into risky KVKs. Because 9060 is different. Here are the Rock players. Ah, there is the Kirito saying. Can you send pictures on stream, Kirito? Probably not. You can send me in-game and I can put it up for Dafu. RAC kind of coming back here a little bit. Hi, David. How are you doing? Welcome, everyone. That's toxic. Yeah, send me in DM, Kirito. And when you send it to me in DM and chat, type me here that I see it, that you send it. Then I can put it up. That's toxic. I'm excited about the Bastion placements here. All I can see here is GG, BTX, and RAC. Good fights over here. Now let's see how that zone goes. From strategy-wise? Wait, Princess, you aren't streaming EIS. Fight is EIS, not fighting. No, Davis, we aren't. We are alone in our zone 3. Oh, I need probably send my builder again. Are we full builders? We are full builders. Okay, then I send to the next building. I can send out farm again. Then we farming mana. It is what it is. It is what it is. Who's your enemy in zone 3? So our enemy in zone 3 would be RFF. This is the 2 passes 3. RFF would be our enemy over here. But they went for the zone 2 to push RAC because RAC is busy with SSG. That's why you see me farming. Kirito, you got it? Okay, let me check that real quick. Did you send it to me? No, Kirito, you didn't send me in DM, right? Don't say you sent it to me on Discord. I don't see food. Kirito, you need to send me to me in-game. I can only open it in-game, please. Via third lodge function, you find me. Just type in princess and it's fine. And in the meantime, I show some other pictures. Sosniak showed me his here. Let's go into. He said this is his setup at home. The guy who sent earlier the pool from his brother and everything. So that's his cool PC setup. So Kirito, if you don't mind, please send in game. It's so much easier for me when I can just open it in game. That's a cool PC setup, not gonna lie. Oh, RFF avoiding EIS? Yes, Davis, they do. So that is right now why we are just here farming, you know? One more mana mine and we can go back to the party. Cool monitor soul, yeah, it is really. Can you share strongest archer build, please? I am a mage's main, so strongest archer build, in my opinion, is Max Zeta. Max Zeta with the, I don't even have that pet, I think, the Blade Manticore Core. Is it a Blade or is it the other one? Wait, I have to watch here. No, with the Shadow Manticore Core is, I think the Blade is for the calves. Max Say is the strongest archer. I'm a mage's man and I'm using Mag Freygar because I'm a low spender, so you have to prioritize. So, and Freygar I think I got at the beginning, and then I got a gold crest on the compendium for free, so it's kind of the way I went for. You want to share my strongest archer build. So my strongest archer build is Mag with the Nightrock and the Gold Crest, 6-star 5551. And Freygar, where is she? Freygar is Awakened, and I haven't 6-starred her yet because I'm only using Freygar in long range warfare seasons. So, and my Gold Crest is level 2. I got it just 2 times on the compendium, and Gold Crest buffs Freygar. So and the Nightrock buffs Freygar as well. So that combination is kind of working super well for me. The moment we fight with the long range warfare, I will say, okay, Kirito is that done. Finally, let's go. Oh my god. Dafuk, I hope you are ready. Let me add this here, then I find you next time faster. So this is food number, oh my god, is that a Caesar salad kinda? With tacos and oh, that looks pretty cool. The problem is, I don't know if I wanna show that because I'm getting hungry as well. That monitor is definitely war lead material. Oh my god. Now I'm getting hungry. That was not the plan of that. So let's look at this one. Oh, that looks super yummy. That is mean. Nice report from SSG. Yeah, the SSG. Do they have another report or do you talk about them one earlier? Yeah, there is a second. That is a second one, right? Dafuk left the live stream. He left the live stream. So if you have Mag Zeta, go for this one with the Gilded Crossbow. That is the strongest march in the game. Don't need to scroll with that monitor, everything on screen already. True. Guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. We're streaming 3.5 hours soon. I would appreciate it if you're here. So Doug, is there some more reports of SSG? Oh, this is a welcome to our live world chat. But there's no new report. I think Doug talked about the old one. Hi HXM, welcome to the stream. How are you? You see toxicity backfires. Oh. So okay, I think one more look here and then we go over. I really want to watch the other KVK of 25 there. Okay, that kind of looks secured over here. BTX is kind of not letting RAC build anymore. But RAC not giving up here, you're right? They say not so easy. Dafuk, now you make mutant food. Hi, Sharaya Kabir. Oh, I would love to say names correctly, guys. You have to teach me. Unfortunately, I cannot. I need to. That sounds like a beautiful name. Welcome to the stream here. But honestly, GG RAC and BTX here. Really good fights. And I know RAC, I mean, I had them on the enemy side one time. RAC is good in Bastion fights, guys. Don't worry, RAC can hold Bastions, unless that changed. My pass reopen is calm because we only got allies in that zone, HXM. Who is your ally in the zone with you? Our server does not have Maxay yet, then definitely save it. I know, Visual, if you are just in the beginning at the game, I would really recommend you wait for Maxay. It is a little bit unfortunate. It depends on your spending level. If you're a Kraken, you can go for everything. If you are a low spender, it kind of depends what is your main marches. And then I would really save my tokens, waiting for Max Zeta. And the moment you unlock them, go for it. They are... The gap between Max Zeta and the other Archer marches is just so big, and even between every other mages, heroes, etc., Max Zeta is a must, and you can use them with Celestials. It is, for me, the best march in the game beside Gorz Gogol. My friend has a similar name, we just call him Shah. Okay, maybe I go with Shah. RAC Bastion find is hard to break, Rito saying. Not ordering later. Dafuk, we have no war. You can now you can cook by your own. You can order when we have you can order delivery when we have Oh, hi Shai, welcome. How you doing? BTX satisfied with the result? How do you all have the doubles, OMG? Which doubles? And why are you writing in caps, Stark? Are you okay? An alliance called... yes. Same for SSG Karitos, and yeah, they have OP garrisons as well. Doing well, taking coffee break. I showed you earlier I just saw when the Arise March was flying back home. I think it was first or second push or something like this. Are you okay, Base? But what is Dark meaning? Dark comes here, types anything in chat, leaving me clueless. Well, maybe I cook something, not sure what the fridge is offering today too. I mean, I was planning on cooking something as well today. The issue is, Dafuk, you can confirm, it's 7:30 p.m. And I mean, I don't know how long I will go streaming, and I definitely want to go to the other one. Oh, you were on TV? Yes, right? Live on TV. I mean, good fight, BTX here. I mean, it's good. And I think now it gets interesting, right? RAC heading into their downtime. How will they place everything before they go asleep? And then how will they come back? Cooking stream. Cooking with Princess. That would be cool. Or I could do a cooking duel with Dafuk. Who cooks the better stuff? Then we need a churi? Is that the right word in English? I mean, I do love cooking, I really do. Shy saying, Bastion next, for real. Guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream here. It really supports my stream. It is totally free for you and you're only one click away on that thumb up, please. Soul saying, Garrison, have it nice. Just chill and let the enemy hit you. Us rally leads have to be all over. Facts. Honestly, that will be hard to break how much they're willing to give up not to be zone locked here. Yeah, the Fug would love that stream. So Kirito, we just take you, you just make a vacation in Germany, you will be the jury, and the Fug and me is cooking in a duel. Oh, I would beat him. 100% I would beat him. I'm really good in cooking, in real cooking, not cooking in game or something like that. Sometimes I'm really good in game as well, but I'm talking about real food cooking. I'm on board. But how are your cooking skills, Kirito? I sometimes feel the most food you share is not self-made. Uku is sharing, I surrender early. Let her cook. Let's go cooking. Okay, guys, I need to refill my water here. My drink of water, and I'm back in 2 minutes, guys. I leave you with some music here and BTX. Oh, BTX already destroying that tower? Yeah, they do. So that is kinda, yeah, that is kinda... Now we go into the Bastion section in here, and stay tuned, I will be back. I only make good cake. That is perfect. So I do cooking the meal, three courses or something like that, and you make the dessert. Everything else not so good, at least honest. I don't like baking, to be honest, because I feel like that is so... You need to do it directly like the receipt? I can't do Maultaschen. Self-made Maultaschen, or you just buy it from the Metzger? What is Metzger in English? Or or you buy the burger ones on a medium good level. Visual, I love eating. Here we go. We make Princess TV's time of a gaming channel goes down. We make a food channel. Here we go. Or we make a mix. Warwatch party and cooking beside. Good old burger montage. I knew it. This is not cooking. That is heating up a meal you bought already prepared. Food stream. Of course I don't do them by myself. Self-made Maultaschen is super good. And also vegetarian one. Okay, guys, let me refill my soft drink here, and then I will be back. I leave you with here the. Maybe I already okay. That is the last time you can watch your BTX and RAC, and then we switch to the other KVK. Be ready. We are looking around. No wonder Sosnick always slacking. Doc, are you rewatching the stream? He is. I think he's now I do understand his comments. I think he is an hour behind us. Because that says, because he says nice reports and stuff. I think he's really a little bit, okay, even better I take a break. Dark is catching up in the stream then in the meantime. Variola, we kind of came to the food channel thing. It's kind of funny. Dark just lost. I think he made it to the point where I shared the first picture of Sosniak in the pool. I think there he is right now. So he still needs to see Sosniak's morning. Click on the live. But I do feel it's super funny. Yeah. We leave Dark an hour behind us, and then he can catch up a little bit. Yeah, click on the live and the two. Okay, guys, can you please take care of Dark that he make it to us in the real life section? And I go and taking my 3 minutes break real quick.
Invincible.
Hello back. Oh my, I was lost. Doug is back. He found his track back. Okay, so it looks like, do we have a bastion placement already? Not yet. Doug went trying to figure out what chat is writing about while being in our back. my god. So is it time that we watch the other KVK? I think it probably goes up there as well. Let's have a look over there. It is the 4037. Oh. Oh no, I have to do that new. Okay, and we have 631. No worries, guys, we come back later. So let's see the city. Oh, okay. Oh, here is the first bastion placement. Okay, is here anyone in stream from UHA or from 25? I hope so, because if we have here some bastion fights, I would really appreciate if someone is sending me some reports. So it looks kind of similar. If we look at this, 25 made it all the way up to the ramp, and I think UHA kind of go already for the defense placement. And interesting, they placed their first bastion on the ramp, not down the ramp, somewhere like here. I mean, good numbers here as well. Oh, wow. That bastion is cooked. What is the ratio of that bastion? So this is basically the last tower 25 can place. I mean, they can flag here around. But the question is, what they are doing with their subshell. Will they place a bastion up the ramp as well? The problem is, if you get pushed back, in any case, you can't place any bastion down here for 12 hours. And holding that is a long time. Yeah, look at 25. They are placing here a lot of towers for teleport slots. Isn't it the better way put the bastion down here? Because you just, I mean, you have a bigger ratio like this, right? But if you place it down here, it's more hard to rally the bastion. Here is with the refill, if you touch the territory and everything, you can easier refill the bastion rallies. If you place it, for example, somewhere down here, the enemy has to send the bastion rally all the way down. But UHA is really going to push, right? They are here going with rallies. Let's see. They are all gonna get rallied or what? Are they rallying players? We have here two Goresh Gogol rally going out. I have no idea where. And there's another one. Now I lost. Did they just... maybe they just bring the infantry up there. Oh, 25 is here. And they send up the... okay, I thought at the beginning that is... Oh, well. 25 is around that bastion here. That is a risky bastion placement when you don't have any teleport slots up here. They just bringing reinforcements up with that rally, I kind of expect, guys. Tower and Spire are gonna do down. It's RAC downtime, it's like 2-3 AM for them. We are not at RAC anymore, WT Focus. Greetings from Chichi, Toulouse, welcome, how you doing? How is Chichi doing? Do you have some fights right now? I'm just trying to switch. Okay, so, I mean, they can't rally the bastion before that tower is done. No, look, they are not touching the bastion area, so they can't really rally the bastion right now. Yeah, they can't reinforce that bastion. I mean, that bastion placement, I do not know. If you have, I mean, the moment they build it, I don't know how many marches are in there right now. And 25 cannot rally or swarm the bastion yet. So it gives you teleport slots if you build it, but what is build time of it? 1 hour 42 minutes. I mean, they basically what you need to build a bastion is not bringing big marches in. You want to have as much as 10, 15, 20k marches as possible. Toulouse saying boring right now, so Chi has no enemy as well in Zone 3. Yeah, look at them. And you have no make way. They have no city up here, so they cannot really go in with. If they would bring a city at least somewhere close, they could use make way to come into the bastion. That is a risky placement. My respect for doing that. So I thought we were watching RAC for a second, almost in a stroke, thinking they put Bastion up the ramp. Oh, cool. Darfu can use the cool emotes. I'm rooting hardly for UHA. I have friends there. Go Dark Princess. I mean, I don't know much people in 25 and I don't know much people in UHA, but if there is any reports, guys, I really hope you send it to me if there's coming to Bastion fights. But that is, I think, the most risky Bastion placement you can do in that choke, right? Or am I mean, I'm bad in that building stuff, but without any city here with make way, that is kind of risky. But that also means they maybe say, we are not done yet. We're still fighting for that. Floyd, what do you mean? Do you know her? Dark Prince. Is there a princess in UHA? I thought you mean Dark and Princess. You mean Dark, my R5. And is there Dark Princess? Let me check. Let me check. We have a Dark Sonic and a Dark Haze. Let me see if we have her here. I mean, I'm always for the princesses. Ah, we have here Dark Princess. Now I know her. No, I didn't know her. Go, go, go for the princesses out there. Dark Princess from... No, I didn't know her. Now I know her. And she got a personal moment in my stream. Princess supports other princesses, right? Okay, I got a little snack here as well. We talked too much about food. So I needed something. So you and Dark have a side project. See, she is such a cool person. That's good to know. I mean, okay, we have here 25. So, guys, look at that issue. They won't have built that bastion till this tower is done. So UHA, if they, I don't know what they want to do, but for now they have to reinforce that bastions. They have to bring up marches there, but look at this. The field presence is crazy. I mean, I missed the part when they placed that bastion, but how do you do that? I mean, honestly, why do they not send marches here and blink up? You blink and then you go into the bastion. Isn't that the better way? Oh, they are honestly, use the fastest heroes you have, like a Sears or something like that, who has super much march speed. Blink it up and try to get in. That is what I would do right now if I would be UHA. Not my fault that you are hungry, Kirito. It is your fault. So should I tell you what I got? I just went to my fridge. So I have a... do you guys know what an iron is? I don't know how the English word for it. You get it when you go to a döner shop. You can buy iron. It is kind of a drink like... How can you say it? It's a Turkish drink and it's super delicious. I love iron. So this is what I had in the fridge to drink. And that is also a little bit against being hungry. And then I got a Duplo. I don't know if you know that as well. The white edition with white chocolate. I love it. So this is what I got. You sent food pictures, Kirito. Yeah, we blame Kirito. It's all his fault. But we maybe get soon here a food edition. Who knows? They canceled tower to put bastion instead, and you're saying? But why here? Why they do not put it? I don't know why they do not put it here. You can here easy refill that bastion. I mean, unless you are so confident that you push, but when you look at the situation, it looked like, I mean, I haven't watched it long, but 25 is kind of dominating that. So here's the next. Let's see if someone gets in. The building time is still less than this tower here is. The iron tube, look, it was, so there is one for the salty stuff. That is what I drink first, and then I get my Duplo combination. It is what I could get fast on the fridge. I mean, when you're streaming, you don't want to be away for 20 minutes to prep a meal or something like that. I think UHA Builder was overconfident for sure. I mean, there's no other explanation for that, but now they have to fix that. You have a 12-hour cooldown on that bastion. And especially the moment you place it, you must have been your marches ready there to build it. I mean, I missed that point. But I feel like this is not increasing, right? So they send all their rallies. I don't know, teleport stuff. Use everything you have to refill that bastion now. You need to be creative. My food arrived, Kirito. No! You ordered delivery? You're also mean. I will probably be the only one here with an iron and a Duplo and have to make it over till later. Had to look it up because I thought you said you were drinking iron. Dafuk typed it in the chat. It is a Turkish drink and it is so delicious. And the good Döner Kebab in Germany, they made it by themselves. It is delicious. I love it more than than in Germany. We have also buttermilk. I have no idea, but iron is even more tasty. Or sushi. That is maybe, honestly, if that stream goes long, I maybe order sushi later. But even a delivery you can't organize during a stream, I feel. So we will just go with whatever. Oh boy, I really think they will regret placing the Bastion here. I mean, they have another Bastion. With that numbers, they don't make it up that round. I don't know. I mean, they need one time to bring a little amount of... You just need the numbers here, you know? But it's kind of crazy. The Bastion gets scouted. Is anyone from 25 here? For sure. Welcome to the stream. That view gang will go deep outs that secure that are... What? That weird... Princess needs a personal assistant during streams. I agree. That's a really dumb Bastion, not gonna lie. I mean, I missed the point when they placed it. But aren't you secure before that you have the marches there to reinforce it? I would really like... Do we have anyone from 25 in the stream right here? Or who has any friends in 25? So I would like to see how many people are in that Bastion. Enter here, 25 here. Oh, can you send me a scout report from the Bastion? So if you don't know how to find me in DMs, it is really easy. You go here on, where's the third lodge function? Here, you go in search lords, you type in princess. You click on search and then you find me, this one with the YouTube frame, that is my princess account, and you can just send me the scout report in DM. Or maybe I find you in the 25 and I can just send you a DM, then we have it also. If you have the same name in-game... Here we go. So if you want, you can send me a... a scout report from the Bastion, because I want to know how many people are in there. And I would really appreciate it if you send me a scout report, because I'm interested how many people they got in there. They don't get this Bastion up before. RAC getting clapped by BTX. They do. Okay, let's go back there real quick, and then we go back here when we have the scout report. I mean, as kind of expected, it is going into RAC's nighttime, so... Do we have any Bastion placement here yet? Question, can you place a Bastion on territory? Or needs it to be a free slot, like this one here? Or maybe they get this here. I mean, they need to build Bastions, right? To secure that choke before they want to go to bed. Not gonna lie. Open your champs. There is not many champs left. Unfortunately, I did spend all my champs in... when I did last Forge of Light, and at the beginning I was lucky, and the last pull I think I needed over 200, so I need stock up now champs again. And because I still want to go for the Great Heights as well, so pretty sure needs to be a free slot. Okay, thank you. So, okay, let's go back to the other KVK, and thank you, Ante, for sending me. We go back to there. This kind of, if any, here the people flying home. Fob probably made some calves hunting out there. So if you want to, if you see RAC or so place a Bastion, you can tell me. Oh. Fixed. Okay. Kirito saying, I was there and said Shaman. Exactly, you all talked me into that. But that is sometimes when I'm streaming, then I'm not in my clear mind where I normally... And now you are a really bad influence. You indeed are. So now let's see what is in that bastion, guys. I want to see what is in that bastion, so let me check. So let's look what is in that bastion. I mean, they don't even have a garrison in. They have a garrison with a blink artifact and a venomous lizard. I mean, if you expect being swarmed in the garrison, what kind of will probably happen there, Agoraj is scared. But I also think these are big marches, you know? This is not, you need to get a bastion. So that bastion is full. But it's not full with 10k legions, it's full probably with full marches. And they need to get a full march out and they need to get 10k marches in or 20, but yeah, how? Here's the question, how, right? 25 is kind of owning that area here. BTX can't win in Bastion War against RAC Demon saying. I mean, that is probably what I kind of expect, but RAC didn't place a Bastion yet, right? So we need to see. BTX is in serious mode, so serious there we see is empty today. I think they have probably a closed voice chat or anything. The NTS setup. Der Fook saying, Noise lost right now 6 monsters in a row. I hate Pat sometimes. I tell you, the chances got lowered that you get it since they changed it. Oh, Mr. Sneaky is in the house. How is it going? Sneaky, I'm surprised as you with that XP thing. I see it today the first time in my stream. I do not know how that came. And it keeps also on changing. So it's kind of like how much comments you do. And I think when you become a member, you get some XP points as well. And then you have that kind of community list. It's kind of funny. I do like it. Are you still playing Call of Dragons, Mr. Sneaky? Or are you now 100% focused on Age of Empires Mobile? This looks sick. It does. It's super cool. It gives the crowns and stuff like this. I like it. Because last time I saw you, Mr. Sneaky, I think you have an account and this is like Twitch chat. I'm so glad they have it. So are you still playing and pay to win your account and COD, or you totally focus fully? I just saw a lot of Age of Empires Mobile videos from you. I kind of quit that game because multiple reasons. I've not played for last month or two. I've been taking a break for now. I will come back at some point. Sounds good to me. I mean, for you, if it works out with Age of Empires Mobile and everything, and I just feel like this game is kind of, when you look at the numbers and stuff like this, they made so many mistakes. And I feel like they are not kind of going to fix it or listen to the community so much. It's just from what I see on the Discords and stuff like this, but they need to blink. They need to find a solution and blink up here or something like this. But 25 has some numbers here. I feel like UHA or UHA needs a wonder soon to hold that bastion. AoE just was a bit boring for me. Oh, don't worry, me and a few CCs have spoken up about it now. A lot of us taking a stand. Yeah, I do feel like they had... If they would have launched the game Let's see if they come in the Bastion. Masterclass is not getting into the Bastion. I mean, they are trying, right? But I have also the feeling like, for example, the content creator program here is in Call of Dragons. It's also organized and everything. And I got into their page one time and I felt like even for the content creators, it's totally confusing. You don't have a person really to talk to. The person was sick and stuff like this. So, and I feel like that the worst was just the KVKs in Age of Empires Mobile were so boring. When I look here at Call of Dragons, for sure you have sometimes a little bit of more exciting season and a little bit of more downtime season, but the open field war and everything is no one can beat this. Hi Yuki, hello princess, I see you are watching my KVK. Just wanted to say, I wanted to tune in, say hello and hope you're having a great stream. Thank you Yuki so much. Which alliance are you? Are you UHA and in trouble right now? Or are you 25? Yeah, AOEM does need more events like PvP based. People are seeing how this new KVK, like in July, we will see basically either a grow or that of it, I bet. Supercell CC program is the best I've seen. Also, they have a good content creator program in the meantime. I mean, then it's nice. At the beginning, it was just for me, the person was sick who was responsible for it. And until you get an answer and stuff like this, it was a little bit complicated. You would like it, you can join it without being a content creator for them. And it has a lot of videos on making better content, etc. Okay, that sounds good. I just like it is organized in Call of Dragons. I feel like here it's really nice. I'm ED. We are on the bottom right taking back our zone 2 while 25 is fighting our ally UHA. Okay, so you are hiring here for UHA. Supercell is Clash of Clans or MOC. You see, I don't even know so much Game Sneaky. You see, okay, let me see. Let me find you, Yuki. So the zone 2. Oh, that is zone 1, sorry. I'm super... So it is probably right here. No. Yeah, you're ED... Yeah. Is your name Yuki in the game? Let me check. Let me find you, Yuki. Ah, here's Dennis. Depends on what... Are you Yukima? Princess like... Just like pay to win hard. What do you mean pay to win hard? You know me. I cannot do too many pay to win games. I'm already low spender here, but here I feel I can get it organized. Unless Kirito, you are responsible if I don't get the Great Heights grown. I will just blame Kirito for that. That's you, Yuki. Nice merits. Keep it on. I mean, you have kind of the same situation like we have in the KVK, right? The zone 2 gets pushed while the zone 3 fight is here. But I mean, Yuki, what did your ally do with that bastion here? we all asking that. Okay, now second bastion placement from here. This is a bastion how you place it when you're not able to refill, and that is But if they don't, I mean, how far is this one? I don't know if they have build speed. Me? Oh no, Kirito, sure it's your fault. You talked me into that. Jam it. And now look at my champs, they are horrible. RAC isn't looking too good versus BTX, Sully saying. Did they already RAC drop Bastion? Okay, let's... We are going wild in between the KVKs today, and I don't know why. I'm in a super mood. So, and as long as I'm in a good mood, I'm streaming. Okay, yeah, So RAC dropped their first bastion down here. Kind of similar like the other one. And I would say, if you are the person on defense and you feel like you cannot make a push anymore, then I would place another one here. Unless maybe there's another secret trick, I don't know. That is how you place a bastion. You send all your little marches there to build it very fast. You know, that is how you build a bastion. You make sure you can build it fast before the enemy can come there. So BTX is rallying that person over here. What garrison do we have here? Tobin Hosk. Interesting. Do we have any reports on World Chat? Yeah, pretty much same exact situation, to be honest. UHA made the same mistake we did in getting delayed. While they had their build buff, IY did the same thing on us in Zone 2, stuffing on us and delay our building. I mean, that is kind of what basically happened here to RAC as well. BTX did the same. They kind of teleported in on the first tower and delayed them later. So, but... And I agree with that, and then you are in that position, but I feel like this is a good defense point here. First, you have to spire down the ramp, and with that small little here, you can really, in my opinion, secure that defense really good with 2 bastions. That is my personal opinion, unless I'm overseeing anything. I'm not so into building and all that building knowledge, but that is kind of how you place a bastion. You fill it. And I feel like in the other KVK, like it was made there, it's kind of... I mean, we will see how it goes, but... Guys, if you enjoy here the stream, make sure to drop a like on the stream, consider subscribing to my channel. I would appreciate it. Okay, and back. 1 hour. 24 minutes. Oh well. Oh well. 25 has really good activity. I may say as well, UHA should have expected a stuff play from them as what's happening in Zone 3 to them, so is what happened to us in Zone 2. I mean, exactly. And when you know you are in that Call of Dungeons, what does dungeons mean? Good, I have here the English-German thing open, so I can just check that out. Dungeons are too strong in my opinion. Princess, will you rally me? How should I rally you? Why? And why? You won't bring me my champs back if I rally you. Bastions, I mean, bastions are too strong in my opinion. They definitely are, but they are right now status like now in the game. So if you use them, you should use them like, I mean, we can see, maybe they can hold that here. We will just see that. It doesn't look for me like this right now, but we have to see. For the lost champs, I mean, Kirito. So you say, okay, I have the lost champs, and now I rally a what is your power right now? Wait, let me check. And now I rally a person with... Let me check this. Let me check it out. And now we rally, and then I rally a 300 million player and say, oh, that's a really good idea. This way I don't lose more. This way I gain a lot, right? Should be nerfed, at least not suppress them. I mean, Floyd, I totally agree with you. In my opinion, Bastions should nerfed in 2 terms. First, I mean, one update is coming that you can't teleport so close anymore to the bastions and reinforce them. But in the current game we are right now in the season, we have anyway the make wave is 20 seconds. So this is super helpful as well for refilling bastions, what kind of makes them OP. But in my opinion, nerf the bastion that you say maximum 1 or 2 bastions per kingdom. Plus, make them burn faster. You should not have to burn them 5 times till they are down. Make it 2 times as well or something like that. Oops, was again a bad influence. Oh, Kirito, one day. When I have one day that when I open all my things and I make my thank you list for my supporters, there are a lot of people in my thank you list, and then there's one person that did the opposite in supporting, and that is Kirito probably. I mean, still time to make it up, Kirito. I don't know how you want to make it up, but you can maybe be creative. Then I can think about that. Totally agree. I prefer 2 than 1 though. 2 max. I feel like 2 bastions. I mean, in a zone like this, the zone is big. I feel like two bastions are good. Bastions should burn 1 time, and you get 30 min to teleport out. I feel like 1 time burn is kind of making it very fast, you know? Then you have, I feel like 2 times burning is kind of like you can 1 time let it burn and then the next time it's gone. I feel like the bastions have a... I feel like no bastions is boring as well, because you saw that in our zone 2, RAC against RFF, then you stuck at a choke and nothing is going in one direction. Bak is saying just delete bastions. Dark says 1 time burn, 1 time burn is enough, okay. WT, the chat is okay. So you think 1 time and then still a cooldown of 12 hours? Almost impossible to take anyway. I mean, if you go for a 1 burn, you have 2 bastions. Needs to be checked out, kind of. They need to make project servers with different bastions and test it out. What is working the best, isn't it? So I have a question to you, chat, because I'm not so good. The moment 25 finish that building, they can rally that bastion, right? And they will just get it because UHA has no possibility to reinforce it. And a cooldown of 2 days. I think then they are nerfed too much. If you make burn them in 1 time, limit it to 2 and 2 days cooldown, I don't know. That's because RAC didn't have the choose to push RFF. I would say, yeah, bastions just promote more defense play. Game is more fun with pure open field fights, Yuki. I do fully agree, but then also not too much choke points, right? Because I feel like, I don't know. I was just watching RFF and RAC, but maybe they were not going full in, or I don't know what the agreement was. They can rally soon as tower done, right? And they can't reinforce it. That bastion won't make it. And then you have a 12 hours cooldown. In a situation where 25 is so clearly overpowered. I don't know what that builder did here. I'm sorry to say. I mean, I didn't see the situation earlier when he placed it, but I saw the scout report and they were full marches in, so... Bastions were released for an offense weapon and it's used as a defense pass. That's true. I mean, it still works in offensive... in offensive ways, right? It is still when you go and you want to push through and you get rid of some towers, you can do it. Open field fight in 30. Which KVK is that? Penniless? You need to. I need the direct coords that I can find that. $25 will take control of the area and rest, probably. That is the thing, because then they can place a bastion, you know? You miss the point where you place your bastion down here and kind of secure your ramp, and then you can play from there. Then you set up everything new, you look what is your push times, and then you can only push at times when you... But you have secured the choke, so I think that kind of missed. Penniless, I do not understand. 30, 50? I do not understand what is that meaning. Is that from another KVK or? Every KVK is less open field fights and more bastion fights, as Dark said, bastion were used to promote offensive play but backfired and inspired more defense play. I mean, okay, I will look at that. I will look at that soon, Penniless. Let's go into there real quick. That needs anyway. How many build time we have here? Yeah, 15 minutes we have. We can look at that real quick. Eins. $701. Huh? 701. Cannot find server. Maybe we have to go out here. Kingdom. Season 1. Is that season 1 or SOS 1? It was SOS 1. Season of Strife 1 is okay. That is Season of Strife 4 again. So, let me check here. SOS 1, 30, 50. Oh, there's a dragon fight. But we aren't at KVK, so the number was 701 634, we got it. We have JKL versus Ray over here. I mean, that is an open field war. This it is. Don't worry, it is all fine. FSK Kyle is trying to get Lion Gates. Oh, isn't enough to take Lion Gate down, I guess. Okay, we will have I was watching I think Kyle FSK, they did rally the gate yesterday, right? Lion, the past 6 gate it is, I think. Penniless, if you're here, which alliance are you? JKL? And do you have the same name? Oh, they are. It is so cute. That reminds me at my days. Are you here? And is your name Penniless in game? That's the next thing. Then you get a shout out on my stream. Or are you in gray? Let me find you. No, I don't find you here. JKL. And what is your in-game name? Good placement here of the fortress already. The alliance has 9 billion power, so what is your in-game name? If you want to tell us, it is up to you. It's DR Doom. Okay, DR. Yeah, here we are. Shout out to you. Let's check 47 million merits. Is that already... How far are you from T5? I do not remember what the number was to open T5. Have you opened T5 already? Already 1 million deaths? Oh my god. You were busy with bastion fights? You're a full fighter, right? Reminds me of my days. You're making yourself sound old like me. It is really, this is, I feel like when we all started the game and you had still the differences. I was a T4 and I was, the numbers were not that big, like in all that big KVKs right now. That was good times. It was a lot of fun. No, there was no war system. Everyone was just throwing in troops. No one did really know how to kite or what works the best. You know, there's no infantry front line running in. They're just playing and having fun. Cavs are running left and right. I love it. I love it. Sometimes it's just what we need as well. The earlier games plays are just sometimes, in my opinion, a little bit more relaxed. We are fighting all peoples? What do you mean? Is Grey an older server here? 9 billion? I mean, you're super powerful servers. I mean, at that stage, that is kind of the... What is the average here of a player, power player? So it is, they have really some whales here, you know, that is really one of, and that is the alliances we need in the game, growing. We need some big servers, we need more big servers, more that we have a lot of good servers in future. We can be faced with each other. I think average is around, what is it, 60 million, 70 million, like, in that alliance? And then you have some really, really whales on here. I mean, look at this. 24 million, 286 million power against all that T4. Grey and Bomb versus JKL. Okay, so you have a 2 versus 1. So we have here Grey coming. And Nom here, okay. They have 8 as well. Looks good to me. Oh, look at this, guys. Keep an eye on them. They are grouping up here. So I wish you good luck, Penniless. Thanks for sharing with me. Remolat saying, yes, they tried. I mean, now you did a good call with the fortress. But then you get kind of sandwiched, and that is a super, super tricky situation. So that needs a lot of luck and healing and stuff. Do you have bastions in that season already? I think you have bastions, right? If you can bring in more shells and work this way. But you kind of get sandwiched here, you know, they're coming here from the top and then they're coming here from the right side. So that is tricky situations. It's like Hex in Season 1 being T5 way back then. Yes, we do have Bastion, okay. So bring in more shells, then you have a little bit more Bastions to handle this. So keep me updated, Penniless. Thanks for sharing. Let me type it down a little bit. I wish you best luck. Let me look real quick. Okay, now I have probably to go back to RKVK real quick. Let's check if we have more Bastion placement here. Then I want to check Kyle real quick. FSK versus Lion. So BTX is going here for that one. Destroying more. That Bastion here gets built from RAC. Did that drop a second Bastion? Not yet. Probably wait till this tower is done, right? I think that was FSK and Lion when I'm not totally taken wrong. Yeah, here we go. Here's the pass 6 again, right? Yeah. But it looks like... I mean, Lion didn't make any progress through. I don't know how many people still banned from Lions, to be honest. But here FSK seems a good amount of troops. They placed up here Bash, keep defense. I want to real quick also look at... About 37, okay. Oh, that was the... We're just holding them. Our allies are pushing other side. Okay. So 37 accounts are still banned from Lion. "37 accounts still banned. That is kind of crazy. Let me check here. I think WB is fighting ROG over here. No, not W. Here it is. WB is or NF57. Oh my god. So we have here, yeah, let's see. It's NF57 against ROG. That way it is. WB is having a zone share with TFS. Oh, this is pretty equal. ROG over here and NF57 over here. ROG is together with TFS and WB. And NF57 with Luno and BDO, if I'm not mistaken here. But here we have no bastion placements yet, right? So let's see what happens here. 4 minutes. And then we will see what will happen. But I kind of think they will set a rally or swarm it directly. I don't know. We will see what is happening here. Okay, it looks like BTX is going with the next shell in the zone 3. Let me check real quick. Here in Belleron, everyone is asking about a rally report from the RAC guy who got rallied, but no one shared yet, neither BTX nor RAC, I think. We can check. Alright guys, get ready here for the Bastion Rally. 1 minute 40 seconds. I mean, they are trying a little push right now, you know? If you are now in that position like they are, they need to throw in everything and holding that bastion. The moment they get this done, they have all the teleport slots around here. You need really seriously throw everything in you have. And trying beside getting here blinks. Blinks up. But it looks like they don't have the numbers to hold it here. "44 seconds and they will rally and or swarm the bastion." Princess, you're getting more comfortable using PC instead of tablet. I do in the meantime. I feel like I did also try a little bit more doing the fighting tasks and Roots of War. I play on PC and everything. So I'm getting more comfortable with the commands. I mean, it's probably still far away from other people. How good are they in using PC? So but I feel like sometimes I just like to play on the iPad because you can just play everywhere, you know? You do not have to sit at the desk with the computer, especially when the weather is so nice out there. Okay, guys, we watch this Bastion Rally anymore. And guys, if you enjoy the content and want to support my channel, be sure to subscribe to my channel. I do appreciate that a lot. And you can also put a like on the live stream here. We have so many people in, it doesn't hurt. Click the thumb up. Oh, look at this. Here we go. I mean, till it's 2 million in and the Goris Google, you probably go for the you go for the rally, right? And there's no point in not doing it. First time here, what alliance here in my name is Princess and I'm from EIS. It's EIK right here, it's a shell, but EIS is our alliance. EIS is playing the KVK right now against Echo, RAC, BTX, SSG and RFF, or against we are allies with SSG and RAC. But our Zone 3 is no fights right now. Here's Ante! Frontline with his Cavs. And he promised me I get the Bastion report, guys. So I like that. I like that here. Just teleporting in, setting the rally. I mean, you set the rally and then you can... I mean, they can't really reinforce it if they not... Look at this. 25 even is down the ramp. That is... This is the way to go, you know? That is what I have to do. Blink up, and they need to send multiple infantries here if they want to hold this. Princess, you need to read announcement better. Dog, please. Oh, Suvir, thank you. Love EIS gameplay. I mean, we do a lot of stuff with using the staff and long marching and stuff like this. I play my 5th season now in EIS, and I'm super happy. She got like 3rd or 4th on Roots of War with PC, so she's getting pretty good with it. Oh my god, yes! I can show maybe the report after I want to watch now that Bastion rally here. Right? 25 is just kind of saying, we stand around that spire. But strategy is so important in that game, and that is kind of... I don't know what is the consequences about placing the Bastion up here with not a single city. And the big players already here. Can they double rally it? Probably not yet, because only touching was one. The last true engine power. Oh god. Dark, the trolling is getting... I need to explain over and over again. If you are trolling so much, people don't know anymore what is the facts. You even confuse me. Is the Bastion really up? Ente can probably tell me. Maybe make less announcement. It's too funny that someone said that he's not even EIS. I mean, I have really to say, I think I do love in EIS. We get a lot of announcements, but we also get a lot of updates. Dark is always, when anything is happening, when the situation is changing, we get a updated announcement, and I do appreciate it. I love announcement and being updated. I was in the old G2 service used on a leadership. You got one announcement each 2 weeks, and that was it. So here you're really updated what's going on, and I feel like that is because we play so competitive. You have kind of to plan a little bit the live around and card. You have to get everything kind of. You get everything kind of need to be organized and arranged. So I kind of appreciate that we have that open communication and very transparent and everything. There go my chances of joining EIS. Wait till you see our latest announcement, Princess. We have a new one? Oh, Dark. Oh my god, we have a... Oh. Yeah, we got a new announcement. It is... Are we with Dark in the team, Murder? Oh my god, we can win dragon tickets? Dark, she didn't... Oh, here's a rally going. Okay, the Bastion gone. Okay, that Bastion is just gone. Oh, the cast running. So let me see if... what's your best season merits-wise? I think it was last season with 45 million merits. This season we had not so much fights yet, but I think 45 million merits was last season. That was my best one. Okay, the Bastion is gone. Let me check if I got a... Okay, Ante is getting the rally report to me. We wait, I want to just see what was in there. I mean, that is a clear domination of 25. That Bastion should have been never placed there, so... It is what it is for them. Yeah, Dog, expect me reading his super important announcement during streaming and everything. But I like that we have... So here's a question, Dog. Am I allowed to share that announcement? Then people know what I talk about, or is it not allowed to share that announcement? Let me know if I'm allowed to share it. I expect you to read when it's pinged. Yeah. So am I allowed to share it? Then I can read it with the community. Now UHA is pushing up, but I think that's a little bit too late for here. Oh, we got in the meantime here the rally report. Of the RAC person, the Seth wounded is wild here, 1.1 million Seth wounded. And that's a 120 million player, or what is this historical highest power? Let me check here the garrisons. I mean, a 3-star Bruin Bear, a Wake, that Exemplar Torque. But still, I mean, there's still a decent trade. So that is what you probably can kind of expect if you're a 120 million player. That's why it's 1 versus 2, or not even a full 1 versus 2. But the Saf one that you take is crazy. Crazy, crazy. So let me check that rally report real quick. Okay, guys. I got told, I mean, I saw it in stream. It went a little bit away. So they left the Bastion the moment the rally touched the Bastion. So there is no Bastion report. That's why I was wondering why the rally got so fast disbanded. That was your first mistake. So I still don't know if I'm allowed to share it. Oh, here is a DM. Let me check. Okay, we don't share that yet. We don't talk about that yet. I only talk when I get permission. So I would say GG25, you got this. Now it gets super interesting. The Bastion is on cooldown for what? 12 hours right now. So they have a hard way to go here to because they can still place a Bastion. UHA can't with that. I mean, these towers will be gone, right? It depends how that will go. I will definitely watch it. We put here a marker. $25 IC or IW? IW, I think. I see IW. I find you again. But I will definitely watch that the next days during streaming and stuff like this. Confirm. And then we have BR, etc. here, ED. So a lot of friends are here. I will definitely watch out that KVK. I do not know if there is a streamer on that KVK, if they have their own streamer. RAC low Spire? What? Oh my god. Okay, we go one more round here and then I think we're streaming close to 5 hours, guys. I didn't expect I stream so long. SSG probably made it soon. They didn't. Oh no. I mean, they didn't lose it yet. Did they place a second Bastion? Yeah, they did. Okay, they did that Bastion over here. This is how you place the Bastion, UHA. That is what I would recommend. I mean, when you see the enemies much stronger and you need a defense build up, you kind of want to place the Bastion left and right here, right? But I mean that Spire, even if BTX take it, they can't build forward here, right? They're kind of limited. So that is Inspire, you can just take easy back, in my opinion. Echo BTX, the KVK is balanced. Look at stats. The EXP killer, boo dark boo. I mean, I always said that, guys, watch just the KVK and then you can talk about balanced on paper or whatever, but it is not matter anymore, guys. That decision is made. We play that KVK, and from now on, everyone should just look forward, make out the best of it. And go. So yeah, I think we watch a little bit this one, and then I just take care about my dinner. Was a fun stream today. We had so many topics. Are we again going this discussion? I thought we are over. I agree. No, we don't go again, the food. No. We can go back to the food because I have now to think what will be my dinner. And we can in sometimes just agree to disagree and done. There are always different perspectives. There are different point of views. That's why I'm not a fan of judging anything. And I will also have my opinion, and that's also fine. You know, that is, everyone can have their own opinions. At the end of the day, that is what I said at the beginning. When things can be handled better sometimes, the whole game, all servers have to overthink how they want to deal with that stuff in future. Okay, BTX, are they rallying the Bastion? They going for the Bastion. Okay, here we go. Are they rallying both Bastions? Oh, I hope we see some reports on AC. Just get pizza, princess? I don't feel like pizza, to be honest. Because I had pizza yesterday. But a self-made, but still. Another Duplo. I have still, you know what the funny part is? 70% of the Duplo is still laying here. Because I only like when it's cold, at least with that white chocolate, I only like it directly from fridge, and it got a little bit in room temperature, and I don't like that anymore. Do you have Duplo in the US? Duplo and with white chocolate? That's super cool. There is no discussion. You can see results on the field. One side lost all zone 2, other won all. RFF and BTX will block RAC. If Czech is Bastion leader, they are good. They are good luck to them, Remo saying. I mean, I can just scout that, right? Then I see what is in the Bastion. I can basically scout both Bastions, in case they rally the other one as well. But it's crazy, like, do you see the open field presence of BTX? On a Bastion fight like this? Crazy. But that's also a lot of splash damage for BTX. Is it a Mokro Gorish? Yeah, it's Mokro Gorish. Lol. And you, SSG, EIS, BTX team was so balanced. Oh my god, we go again! We go again! 100% agreed, cold is always better. Yeah, let's go back to the Duplo talks. For the love of God, can we... How about you? Most balanced would have been Echo, SSG, RAC, RFF. Echo, SSG... Okay, that is no. Then good luck to them. All can see now English is not my first language. It isn't my first language either, Remo. Don't feel bad. It isn't my first language either. Unpaid mods talked. Follow orders, folks. Silas wishing he was the Bastion lead there. How long are my scouts taking today? Oh, still 7 minutes. BTX, how they got teleport slots down there? Ah, they built here, okay. Until the Bastion is not built, okay, let's see if REC can hold that. I cannot log off, guys. I need to watch that. I need really to watch that. That is kind of super interesting right now. BTX has territory here because the Bastion isn't activated and can destroy towers. So, let's see. If they take down that Bastion, then that is going crazy. Kirito! Silas, but I would lose heart. I don't have Exemplar yet. I think, yeah, I mean, for Bastion fights now, I think Exemplar is a must, guys. What do we think in the chat, guys? To be honest, Angry Jack's pet is cooked. Oh, Dark and Kirito. So, but the splash damage for BTX, I don't know if that is going so well. They need really be careful not getting in the splash. But I doubt that RAC give up that Bastion. They will just refill it. It would not be RAC style. If they would give up that Bastion, that would not be the RAC, I know. By the way, Princess Sono says hi. Oh, say hi back to him. Is he here in the front line? I saw him earlier. He can't talk at the moment. He's fighting. I do understand. Recruit must be lining up to join Echo to farm half of their seasons. Oh no, Madeline. Someone need to change the garrison in our east in that Madeline, Nika. They need to change the garrison, guys. RAC, change the garrison. Ah, here's is Angry Fund, Angry Jack. Oh, he's trying to going back into the Bastion, right? And the next Madeline. Buck is saying, I haven't seen Echo have a good Diplo in any season they've been in. Only season they had good Diplo was the season they didn't choose enemies, but just friends. Silas, how close are you to Exemplar? The common factor to weird Diplo in each KVK is Echo. Dark saying, Kirito, you just delusional. Stop worrying about other alliances and just care about your own. So Silas is saying he's at 1,358. No, it's different person, but Hound should have really good garrison as well. Why is there a Maddie on my screen? I didn't know either. So I think the garrison made it. I mean, with Makeway, it should be possible, right? When my scout arrive, I can also scout a rally lead. It took long to change the garrison. I think they had no second garrison already in, because I feel like that is because BTX has a field presence here. I mean, BTX is taking the Spire. BTX is fighting over here full force. It is RAC total downtime. Check didn't make it in. Yeah, it is. But I think he's now back in again, right? My scouts arrive in 2 minutes. I can also send already one here. Oh no, I can't. A Madeline again, guys. They need to bring up the backup garrison earlier, right? Because that trade will not go well if you have here a Maddie sitting. At least put Gorosko. The next thing is, guys, what most people don't keep in mind, they fight the whole day. You get to a point where stamina gets an issue. Maddie again. Maddie Nika is cooking. The report gonna be horrible. I mean, when it's my scouts arrive, new rally meta, Jay. Oh my god, RAC, wash your face, please. Now, okay, now back. I mean, the issue they have is the stamina. I tell you, they are fighting the whole day. My scouts arrived there soon. And BTX have full field control. I mean, the splash, I don't know how that will look, but... Also, how is that teleport slot not... You know, they basically give BTX the possibility to teleport here down. That is something... Let's see if they can hold a bastion, guys. They are not even city hopping. I mean, that is what you need to do, right? You need to city hop in that. You have Makeway. We have here, who didn't figure it out yet. Here's the Makeway policy. With a duration of 20 seconds, you can easy get in and refill bastions right now. And RAC didn't have any bastion fight yet, so they should be. But I feel like probably the stamina will be the issue, so that the rally leads need really to be careful. Yeah, they're just walking, my saying, GT. It is really, I do not know what is going on there, but you have to see that most of them are asleep. It's in the middle of the night for REC. But on that situations, you have to be kind of prepared in a zone like this, you know? Okay, I have here some scout reports. So this is that from Angry Jack, the pet? It is a good pet here. It is definitely a good pet. It is... This needs 3 stars, so it is really a good pet. Everything awakened, the exemplar, everything. I saw so many rally leads walking to Bastion directly. They need City Hop if they wanna. And that is the other Bastion on the other side. Letter of Boo, I love it. Oh, reminds me of Boo. This is normally more the pet you put on when you go for a rally, not when you garrison. When I remember that correct. Everything should be 3-star. BTX is really ready for zone. If it's Jack's pet, okay, so it's probably, it was in that moment not Jack's pet in. We can just now... But they need to city hop with a Makeway. There is no... Okay, here's the... Is that the counter rally? Yeah, here's the counter rally. Because when it get that to battle acceleration, you need to be able to fill that bastion fast, right? You're trying sending rallies for reinforce. I would really recommend probably going for the city hop. T4? Oh, that was T4 in? I didn't even check that out. I mean, that can sometimes happen, you know? That is not perfectly, but... Let's see how it goes. I mean... You see, there's crazy field presence of, I mean, here's a little... BTX is basically everywhere. Once they get that spire here done... This is the time for a red ping on your Discord. They should teleport to all territory before spire push. True. I mean, here already that BTX can get that teleport slot is kind of a thing what should be impossible, you know? You just line up here. You make that teleport slot at the beginning, you make it over here, then BTX can maybe not fit in anymore. So BTX counters the counter? Oh no, that is just... Oh, okay. That was just single marches. Okay, another pole. me make here a little poll. Will RAC hold? Is that correct English? It doesn't matter. You probably understand what I mean. I created a new poll. Will RAC hold this bastion? Yes, they will hold it, or no, BTX will wipe it out. Let's see. What the other bastion had in only 1 million troops, and so at the moment, oh, we have here more. That is the rally pad. So this is the rally pad here. We have, oh, interesting. He go with the shield. He doesn't go with the torque. Gorish Denfil, full max Moonbears restars everything. Habibi. I think that was the other. RAC Siege Bastion. 1.2 million in. Let's vote, guys. Let's vote. Will RAC hold that bastion, or will BTX just? I mean, that is. If BTX kill that is, you have credits where credits have to be. If they get this bastion all the way around here, taking a spire beside, controlling field presence, that is a great effort, right? BTX had the exemplar, right, with the shield. Oh, where is it? Reports here. That is a red one as well. I did scout the rallies. This is the rally scout of BTX. This is BTX, the rally lead. That's what I said. Oh, battle acceleration already? Now they have to refill it fast. Let's see if REC can make that. I mean, basically, you just city hop and you send in with Makeway. That should not be a problem. But till the bastion isn't built, it is, and it needs one burning and it is gone, right? So. My mods are trolling. Did he not have exemplar? You should scout the rallies. I love you, Silas and Murder both. Just kidding with you and messing around with you. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if RAC can hold that. Let's see what... We have already 18 votes. Will RAC hold that bastion, guys? What do you think? Vote here in the poll, please. Give your opinion. Princess bullying me for being blind. No, much love to you and Murder. Well, they can fill the rally and fill the bastion later. It's good tactic if they can do. Let's see how that goes. I mean, Ions is here, one of the R5s who can refill the rally fast. Then we have Pure Sugar Boogie here. I mean, if they make it to finish the bastion, then it will just eliminate that kind of towers here, right? But right now they're also upgrading the tower, what is in 9 minutes done as well. And then it kinda, this city have problems, so. Are they also rallying the other bastion? Not yet. Eons is waiting to swarm with 5 calves? Probably. I mean, that is kind of what you probably... If it's low, you can do that. Hi, Candy. How are you doing? Oh, Sweet Candy is here. Welcome to the stream. We are just watching. We are already streaming over 5 hours, guys. So you can still vote. Will RAC hold this bastion? I don't. We will see. Yeah, she called you murders. Yeah, exactly. Silas got it. Now the next one is trolling me. I was talking to Murder and Silas because they were both trolling me with scouting the rally and the exemplar. I'm good, cute, and you? I'm good as well. Oh, Danny here. Thanks. Have a nice stream. I'm already coming to the. How are you doing, Danny? Danny, I have a question. I think I saw your name earlier. Are you playing in ED and EVG? Or is EVG in the meantime ED? I lost keeping track. Please update me. WT Focus. If BTX Tower remove Baba from there, will get spicy, that bastion. Exactly. I mean, they probably... If it gets a siege tower, will it also hit this RAC city here or only Baba? But if it removes... Let's see. But battle acceleration, how long is that going? I don't know. This upgrading takes 7 minutes. This Spires BDX is everywhere. So Danny, if you have any nice fights going on, you can always text me in game, right? Our next days are looking a little bit boring. Yes, our EVG season finished at reset. After we will come to GT2 finally. So you are skipping a season and then we are in the same matchup? That would be so cool, Danny. Looking forward to it. Do you still have... You probably have Mert with you as well, right? I think last time I looked at EVG. I have also an account in ED. Those are our old friends from EDS. I kind of expected that because earlier when I was at that, I was watching UHA and 25 IW. And there was ED pushing the zone 2. And so I saw a Danny account. So I kind of thought like, that must be Danny. So now you have a longer home kingdom and then you're waiting for us and then we maybe meet. Who knows? How much power is EVG now? Yeah, look, they are already swarming the counter rallies. If I'm not seeing that wrong here, Ions is swarming the counter rally. He says we go for that, and that is. In some parts, for sure, their trades are not going well. But this is how you, if you really want to get something down, you need to get for bad trades and stuff like that. Oh, here's Angry Jack. Is he online? Oh, and this is smoking. That means they already city hit him. I would recommend everyone turn off the city hitting if you're fighting right here. Because hitting that city with 265 million, that will give a good report at the end. That was the counter rally. Let's watch again what is in that city. Okay, here we have a rally of RAS. Oh, they can double counter rally it, right? Okay, that... Okay. They're refilling it kind of that way. This is so crazy, guys. You can still go for the vote, guys. Go for the poll over here. Give your vote. Will RAC hold that bastion? The vote is so close, I can tell you. It is really close. That is cinema pure. For probably only Call of Dragons player understand that, but that situations are really, really exciting. Yes, I'm looking forward as well. Murd is still here. I think we will end with 19 billion power. Nice. Sadly, we have to skip 2 times from G3 to G2. That is one time that is really an annoying part. I think BTX had the same issue when they now finally, so they were G3 as well, and came to G2, and it is really a long farming time. Is there a common opinion about counter rallies against Goresh? I don't know. I heard, and I don't know where I heard that. One time I heard if you counter rally Goresh, they even get more powerful on the Bastion. But honestly, I do not know. So the thing is, they have to counter-attack rallies here, but BTX have the field presence, right? BTX is here in between all the RAC cities. They are taking the Spire here, right? These troops gets free to fight soon as well, right? And when this is done. Then we start here going to upgrading the tower. In 2 minutes, it will start to bomb out. Definitely Baba. Account for sale, I don't know. That name is cool. A Madeline Garwood, OMG. Yeah, at least a Goresh. Oh, well. So maybe if someone watched that from other KVKs, what I can tell you how we manage bastions. If we are the defenders and getting rallied, you have always 2 garrisons in, you know? And then you have a backup garrison already in the bastion, that when the other one is switching out and refreshing, that you already can change it and have a good garrison. Because that costs you so many troops swapping on a Garwood, Madeline, stuff like this. I thought it's bad to counter them since Goresh gain more rage. I heard that as well, Dafuk. Honestly, nothing is good so far. Maybe new infantry rally hero, but right now your best shot is honestly Host Canera. It will get swarmed, but you will get some defense break. Ah, okay, interesting. Chuck here watching your stream while also trying to take down this bastion is fun. Enjoy the content. Thank you. Which one are you, Chuck, on the field? Which one are you? From BTX, I agree, I think, right? So, I mean, we have again Goresh Gogol Garrison. It's not too bad. But they will come into stamina issues, and I don't know what to vote. We have a 50-50 vote, guys. Don't forget to vote. The voting is right now 50-50 if RAC will hold that bastion or not. I mean, if that bastion goes down, it will be, I don't know. They are really slacking on garrison. Danny, yes they are. You need always have a backup. I mean, you have to say it's in the middle of the night for RAC. I get that. But in these nights where you have this kind of placements, this bastion cannot fall, right? You have, however you do it, if you work in shifts or whatever. But I mean, here is all the... They could even avoid it that Eons get here if they would have teleported more here, right? Probably not so close to the bastion was probably... I don't know. But look here, Baba gets now here siege bombed out. So I don't know if this... Man, I can check now the siege tower range. Okay, so he is safe. So they have only 1 city close. Potato is still a bit far. I don't know how they will do that. Okay, now we have a Danfil what garrison? Danfil Morgro, okay. From BTX, I am ACZ. Okay, hard to find you. I will try. Real quick. ACZ. Ah, here you are. Welcome to my stream here. Big shout out, 177 million here in the fight of the BTX side. And they are swarming the Bastion! Hellas here! Hellas! Yes! They're swarming the Bastion. It's going crazy. Nasser here as well. I know all that guys from... And the Bastion is gone. RAC. Oh no! The Bastion is gone. GG BTX. I mean, big gameplay here. Big W. I don't know. This is going crazy, guys. I want to see the report. Rip Danny saying, Killshot, can you please show the merit and power rankings? I will. Dan holding... So... rankings. So I think power rankings, everyone is in different alliances. So I mean, BTX is in one alliance. They are 24 billion right now, 19 billion. You have to see both are not fully healed. So... Echo, EIS, RFF is split, SSG is split in alliances, you know? I know it's just for us. We are right now in EIK and EIL and stuff like this. So alliance merits, we go here. BTX and RAC 1.5 and 1. SSG are at 1.2. RFF 480, 444. We are at, if you add that together, what is that? 4.6k. Echo, you have to add the... Where's the other Echo shell? I don't know. So this is kind of what the rankings are right here. And if we go personal merits wise, RAC first one, Aristotle from SSG, then RAC, BTX here, Ions. This is our rankings over here. But I would like to see that Bastion report. Check VC for reports. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's go at this report. So this is the Bastion report, guys, over here. That is from BTX, so it's the full report. Oh my god. Look at this. They traded positive, that's wise. Is that because they changed the garrison so often? How is that possible that you can get more deaths? I mean, this is probably the Angry Jack Moonbear. He has all 3 stars beside a talent skill. But look at the report. We have 714k deaths to 1.3 million. But this one includes the splash damage from RAC. We need to see the other report as well, because we need to see a Bastion report. So I need to see the other way as well, because I think BTX got a lot of splash damage as well. So, but this is crazy. I mean, what I'm looking at is the Bastion report, right? So GG BTX. Do we have some more reports here from RAC? Is anyone from RAC sharing the power? But you have to see what I mean. They are already going for the next tower. OMG, what have we... I didn't expect that. I mean, I know that RAC said that they have not the power like they have, but this is... I didn't expect it at that fast. I mean, BTX overruled them. There's nothing else to say. Are they already setting the first city rallies? Time to now vote on the poll. I mean, we have to close the poll now. It makes no sense to vote now. I mean, it was 50-50, guys. Sleepers, wow. Silas called it. 700k deaths for BTX, 1.3 for RAC in the Bastion. I want to see the report from RAC, because you don't see the splash damage on both sides. They are building down, and they have their bastions, right, guys? And they have a 12 hours cooldown. I do not know what they do. If they... Oh! I'm waiting till they rally the next bastion. Oh well. This is a bad day for REC. REC got smoked, not gonna lie, right? REC already lost the zone, yeah, right. I mean, that is something, I mean, for me, it is incredible how you cannot hold a bastion down here. With a make wait 20 seconds, it is what it is at the end of the day, but gonna be a long farming KVK for everyone. Yep. I mean, as I always said, the KVK will explain it by itself, how the power differences are here. Okay, getting swarmed down. BTX is now... They take everything down here. And I think RAC is kinda at a point where... I do not know, do they even defend that bastion here, or... I mean, there's probably no point in it. BTX has the bastions, they can now drop down bastions. And all the people who went to bed in frontline, are they already teleporting out, or are they saving the members right now? I mean... Candy says next bastion. Are they rallying this one now? I feel like BTX is in the mood they even swarmed that all down. They are now on a run. They are now on a run. But I have to say, that was a great gameplay of BTX. I mean, I don't know how you can, as defender, not hold that. BTX was... It was not even that BTX sent their full forces there. They were beside taking the Spire here, upgrading a tower here. That is how you go in a such important zone like this. This is how you go in. But yes, REC will take their lessons from that. Check the statistics, please, for the pad damage. Okay, I will do that. I will do that. Has anyone the report of RAC? Because I feel like it is super unfair only showing the splash damage from the one side. So we have here another rally going on. I think that is that the city? What is that one? Oh, that is the city hitting. The city hitting. For the people who don't probably have off the... or whatever rally that is. Too many rallies in that world chat. I mean, it's world chat, we can just show it. Seems like I'm going back to my Love MSG one. Oh my god, this KVK is one of the worst ones I was. That is so damn boring. Where's the report? So, do statistics, right? This what you wanted to see. Mr. Pad damage and all. Here you have to start it. We just have we only have the report from BTX over here. What kind of players are the 100 million plus power with less than 100 million kills, lol? Candy saying, yeah, rallying the Bastion. REC was just trolling, not even city hopping, etc. They can try, but anyone can look at the map. Well, they still try to justify it, Danny saying to Dark. I mean, this thing is... It was kind of expected. I mean, I thought maybe RAC, because I fighted RAC 2 seasons ago, and I felt like they were really good in reinforcing bastions. It is kind of a morale thing, how you go in that zone. And when you get pushed back, you have to place your bastions early. I mean, they saw from the beginning, BTX was holding them back. I don't know what happened, why they didn't do the city hopping. It is easy, with 20 seconds make way, refill a bastion with the city hopping. If you really want to keep it, it is possible, right? But it is what it is now. That's the report we get here. If I don't think we get any other. Wait, I wanna go over if we here we have the next bastion. I think they will just give that up as well. BTX just burning down everything in less. The BTX burned everything down in less than a day, right? If they. Oh, and here's going on. Here's going on a lot of our world chat. Everyone is arguing. Yeah, it is amazing. I mean, to be fair, BTX is really, really active. They are. I mean, that numbers and that you have definitely to give them. They took the spire. They upgraded the tower. They had a field presence down there, far away from their territory. They just had the right calls, and they had us right. Is RAC playing this seriously? Oh, here, Shy, I thought a recalled message. Shy was saying, I don't think it was seriously because that was a disappointment. Shy, I saw that. Your recalled message. RAC is mid. Okay, next bastion is gone. Oh, finally they realize REZ is overpowered. I mean, they said that from the beginning. That you have to give REC. REC said from the beginning, guys, we are not so powerful like we are on paper. So, but I feel like also, I don't know if that maybe they were just not motivated enough or anything else, because I know RAC really didn't want that matchup. They really didn't want that Diplo. They were totally against it. But I think now that it is. I do not know what we're doing. Let's see if if SSG can hold it. I mean, SSG Pro holding the plan here with 5, with RAC not holding against it. I don't know what we do. I don't know what that KVK is looking like. But what we can say is definitely BTX showed up great activity and high courage, going for it, full all-out push. They were there when it counts. Well, RAC probably knew they had no chance. Benny, I kind of expected that, but at the end of the day, you still, I don't know. This was an important part, right? RAC delayed so much making their bastion and now are paying for it. WT Focus. I mean, I agree. I didn't at the beginning know why they played so much for offense on the plateau. I mean, it was kind of, you saw the numbers. I mean, I get they want to fight and you don't want to just build directly defense. But at a point, you need to decide and place that bastions, right? I mean, to be fair, BTX is really, really active. RAC is downtimed, underpowered, and don't have enough activity. They just can't hold that pressure when BTX is all over the place. I do agree. But if you place that bastions earlier and finish them before, then you have the 5 times burning. And that gives you time. I mean, if you in a game where 2 bastions should be able to hold this choke point, not be able to set that up proper, then you either don't want it, or second, you made some strategical decisions which were not like it is. But now it is what it is, so. Let's see if RAC go for here and go for that past 7 or whatever they do. I do not know. Yeah, I told you earlier I was surprised they didn't drop them. Was also close to the down. I get that, but when you know you go to the downtime, then you put the bastions even earlier, you know? That is all what you have in your planning. And when I remember it correctly, They also were pushing for the early time, so I think they would have lost that zone anyway. But yeah, should have been placed earlier. I mean, after I saw that activity of BTX here, I kind of agree. Okay, they are swarming down their player. I don't know how much down their player is in the meantime. They go full all in now. BTX is... Yeah, Relion. RAC back to zone 1 and season is over. Diplo win to big boys again. I mean... I said it, you have not to watch the alliances on paper. You have to see who the alliances fight, how much they resource heal, in which place they are. That is how you build a Diplo. But we go now with that. It is what it is. If not, it's a farming season. Then it is. At that point where all this is made, there was a lot of time to place that, and I think that is why I said at the beginning, if you want to really be a top alliance at the game, yes, you can have the wins that you totally overpowered, but the wins in the struggling matchups is the one which make you a powerful alliance. So this is the way to go, and that we have to see in future. But BTX have a great foundation for that, and I feel like the activity I saw there, when they bring up that one, they can really be the top one in the game, right? With that activity and everything. I mean, you saw them. It is still, even if RAC messed up maybe a little bit to play Sebastian late and whatever, it is still a super good play from BTX. Keep that in mind. That was a super strong activity-wise. Be there on the right time, swarming at the end, attacking the enemy counter rally, which hurts a lot. There was a lot of effort in it as well. RAC will be pushed out of zone now. By the way, where are you from? So we're so you mean which alliance I am from, or which country I live in real life? I can just answer both. I'm from the alliance EIS, Eminence and Shadows. This is my alliance right here. We are right now EIK, but we have different shells. Our main shell is EIS, Vista R5, Bad Dark over here. And the country I live is from Germany, guys. Oh my god, we are streaming 5.5 hours. Guys, if you want to support a little bit my streaming time here, if you enjoy the time with me here, please drop a like for me on the stream. It's only one click on the thumb up down there and you support a little bit my channel. Also, if you want to keep updated, be definitely watching the other KVKs as well in the future days, maybe. Manual forces. So, if you want to hear, keep updated a little bit about the other KVKs as well. I only have farming on my plan the next days, but I also have some in real life appointments. We will see. I will definitely maybe be back a little bit. Subscribe to the channel, turn on the bell notification. Much love. I wish you all a great day, great evening. At the end of the day, GG, BTX and RAC here. That kind of looks like that BTX really took that over. If RAC will make a comeback, if they want to defend or if they just retreat, that time will show. And we will definitely look a little bit at the other KVKs in future as well. I think there's still some good Zone 3 fights going on. We will watch, and yes. I wish you all the best. Great evening, great morning, great afternoon, great night, whatever time it is for you. And see you hopefully very, very soon again. It was a pleasure to stream today. It was much fun. Bye-bye, everyone. Happy gaming and much love. Your princess.